It is. It is. Good evening, Mercs. How are we doing? You're muted or chewing gum. You know what? I might be doing both pure tides. White woman jumps. Oh gosh. You've never been this close to the screen with the Model T, by the way. Now we can hear you. So what kind of monstrosities are we building today? The kind that help us survive, because this has been a bit of a disaster, a little bit. So far from so normal for an Annika stream. Don't tell her she's close to the screen. She might take physics window. Pure tides. Now I see. Now I see. I see. You're usually outnumbered and outgunned. I mean, kind of. Most of the time, they just send a discount Timu Mad Cat, which, by the way, I posted that clip about a couple of hours ago, and it's already hit like 1K views. It's insane. I only seen a part of your BTA streams so far an hour or so after I got home. Oh, don't worry, we'll catch you up to speed. It's only a flesh wound. A flesh wound? Your arm's off. No, it isn't. Stream barely started in pure morning from making already. Yeah. What? I like pretty things. Plus, it's a direct window into the heart. A gentleman always looks at the heart. Are you staring at the heart? A trained sniper not only has deadly weapons, but keen eyesight. Same applies to mechs. Have a scout. But monstrosity can help you survive. Probably shouldn't mention you can unlock the Rifleman 3 in VTA, right? We're not there yet. So, I made a mistake when I built my company. So my reputation is already 3-star. Right. My reputation is already 3-star, and we just started about, you know, basically like, I want to say like 30. Have we done 6 streams for this? I don't think so. So probably like 20 hours. Like I would say like maybe 20 hours ago, we started this little charade. So barracks. We're doing good to some extent, but I am not looking at your heart because you'd either be dead or on an operating table. And girl, I am not qualified to do surgery. Fair enough, Lux. Good evening, Commander. Hello there, V-Lobster. How are we doing today? You know, I started way before she appeared on the screen. You'd always just be an outlaw and make a pirate nation. We're not, like I said, not there yet. We're trying our best here with what we've got. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like that idea, Meat Man. I do like that idea. Welcome in, Pilot. We will do a pirate nation at some point. Pure Tides was working on something like that for my model, so it kind of be fitting later on. But right now we're still at the survival phase. This thing has flamer, medium laser, ER medium laser, large laser, pulse laser. Don't mind the Akulicon. We got this thing a little early. It's probably been the thing that's kept us alive thus far. And we're just going to wait for that one to finish up so that way we can have a look at that one. Let's see. So you have an XL engine clan 325, which means this thing moves fairly quickly. Did you give the Akulicon the refit I suggested? Solaris comes with a quartet of medium lasers. Wildcat, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are we doing today? Sorry, comes with a quartet of medium lasers. We could go for a few more missiles, but honestly. Medium lasers plus SRMs galore. Hello. Hello there. So the SRMs aren't a bad idea. The Thunderbolts have been kind of useful, though. Yeah, do we even have SRMs? We do, we do. We have a couple of them. See, what's kind of funny is I do like the Thunderbolts, so... I don't know, the medium lasers are good. I don't know, the T-Bolt kind of... I don't know. I want to keep it, but I can see where you'd want to swap it out. Anywho, gives it a lot more. Hey, Commander. Hello there, Worms. We got the latest webcon episode done. I need to go check that out after stream. I've been reading it a little bit, and I am enjoying it so far. Problem with the Thunderbolts, they're somewhat susceptible to AMS, and they're only few big missiles, which means they're somewhat easy to shoot down. True. I would at least want to replace it with the SRM Force, at the very least. So let's see here. If we're going to swap those out, which wouldn't be too bad. 2 tons, 7 tons. Okay, now that opens up a lot more space for activities. Yes, yes, activities. We can always go with a rocket launcher special if nothing else. Ooh. I like what I see on the market. Don't get me wrong. The SRMs are great. Laser AMS would be cool. I'm gonna grab your laser.
New weapon systems available.
Awesome. Now then. Okay, so that's against the Majesty of Canopus. I don't want to do that. Seek and destroy. Is that against the... Battle is not terrible. Okay, so I don't know, was this the one that we took on yesterday? Was this that one skull mission that turned into an absolute disaster? Nope, no rocket launchers on that thing. Rocket launchers are volatile. They go boom if hit. You do not want those on a machine with an XL engine. I gotcha. Yeah, that does make sense. I kind of wonder if we could put that on, like, I would say this thing, but not even that. Because if we put it on this thing, I'd want a faster engine, maybe like a 210. But this thing's already got the MMLs, which I kind of want to keep at this point. And honestly, at this point, I'd even go so far as to say I would want to switch this thing out within, say, LRM 10, right? That's 5 tons. 1.5 tons. So hear me out. How much damage does the LRMs do in the first place? So 40 damage, 20 damage. I need to upgrade those at some point. Okay, never mind. I don't know, I kind of want to switch that out for this one because it's so slow, and I'd love to put a new engine in it, but we'll worry about that later. Right now, seek and destroy. Wyvern is a solid second line mech. No lies were detected there. It's just, this thing is just... Like, this thing, it kind of pisses me off a little bit because it's like... It's just so slow. Like, if I had an LRM-20, I'd be like, all right, well, that's fine, but... Why can we not launch? What's going on here? Oh, both of our mechs are down since last time. Not all of us have mechs to launch with.
Job's done, Commander.
Thank you. And I was about to throw, one of them into a mech they weren't familiar with, and... Yeah, you're in the Stinger, you're in the Wyvern. Yeah, I kind of like that deployment. Calhendros, hello there. How we doing today? My friend is visiting. Say hi to Artrezzel. Hello, Artrezzel. How we doing today? Hopefully I said that right. Careful, those core swaps are helix. Artrezzel. Okay. Hello, Artrezzel. How we doing today? Careful, core swaps are hell expensive. I believe we can improve those. We will shortly. I just want to get a mission underway. So we have a little bit of C-bills to work with. I also need upgrades as well because we got... Also, did you know Canopus and the Concordat are classified as enemy factions, but almost every single dispute is resolved diplomatically. I mean, it's not too hard to resolve things diplomatically when you got cat girls. Yeah, it's just like send a few cat girls, the politicians are appeased, and then their feelies stop getting... You think I'm joking, but half the time these damn people go to war, it's that feelies were hurt, especially like the American Civil War, for example. Can I also be appeased by a cat girl? I mostly need a hug. I mean, I'm not a cat girl yet. I haven't gotten the implants yet, but I can give you a hug here times. Yeah, the Terns also keep getting their butts kicked when they try to go to the front regions and find the Magus stray defenders there. Now go read the others I posted. Whereas, unsurprisingly, the Canopan hostile business, hospitality. Canopus generally don't get in open combat if able. Even with their factions they really hate, including Mark, which they've been at war with since their inception. Please don't be the mission I think it is.
Initiated.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
We just got here and they're already sending for reinforcements. Excellent. More mechs for the slaughter. These guys are amateurs. Get eyes on them, take them out. Good hunting. I always hate to fight fellow mercs, but it's a job. Just a business, you understand. Okay, so... we need to take this hilltop immediately. Destroy Knights of Kembog Lance. Okay, so we immediately got shoved into that. Why was I forced to reserve?
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so we're going to immediately take the hilltop.
Going full throttle.
Yep, we gotta take the hilltop, otherwise this is not gonna go well. Okay, so 20-ton mech, vehicle, 30-ton mech. Yeah, they're already trying to take the hilltop. We need to bear down on that locust or whoever's up there. Here comes the Lance. Okay, they are coming from that direction, so...
Reporting light damage.
Yeah, also, whoever said the Tarns lose when attacking others, it's true. We're a defensive nation specialized in 4th generation asymmetric warfare. However, unlike other nations, we held off the SLDF for 2 decades. Take sip. Win scotch. Blonde lady is also acceptable. I shall take the hug. Well, good, pure types. Good. Alright, you...
Waiting for orders.
You're gonna rush up there. And I want you to make sure that you tag the... I want you to tag the locust.
Locked on, all weapons.
Okay, if that didn't go into the mountain, that might have hit the locust.
Failed to connect.
Okay. That sucks, but... Please don't take the hilltop. Please don't... Ah. Alright, this is getting dicey. And I'm gonna have to fight uphill again. I'm not a fan, but I'm gonna have to push forward with the fire sport vehicle LRMs. I'm gonna go SRMs, see if that'll hit. What is up with that? Those have a better chance to hit. Not by much, but still. Hello, I missed the mid-maxing of the fire starter. So the mid-maxing of the fire starter kind of took place yesterday, and basically what ended up happening is that I was kind of forced to mid-max it a little bit because it fell into an LRM minefield, which was fun. I basically had to take out one of the HMGs and then just max the armor. Mostly front and like center torso, essentially. Also the arms as well.
What's up, boss?
It works good. It looks like it's gonna work just fine, but that was not the outing I was hoping for the fire starter when I first got it. I don't think so. We haven't been in the mech lab yesterday. Rain, that was yesterday. Before I signed off. Yeah, that was before we signed off yesterday, but I did mid-max it a little bit.
Got it.
Oh, thank heavens for the APCs. I love that I got this thing. And we're just gonna shift click. And then we're just gonna fire it well. Structure exposed. All hail the Daka boat. That would explain it. I had to work yesterday, so I couldn't join. I got you. Firestar J is mid-maxed as is outside of Clan Tech. Generally HMG, whether it's LMGs or MGs, MG array style throughout.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Well,
what a grand and intoxicating
basically
innocence.
we made like a almost like lateral change to it, I guess, in that regard, but anyways. Funk. Doc on it. Okay, there's an Irby over there.
Unprepared?
Irby, what do you got? Oh, you're the standard Irby. Ah, Doc on it. No. No, why? Arrow 4. I'm sorry, what?
You got nothing, you hear me?
So just remember, every time you have to pay Comstar your sea bills, you can thank your local House Cauldron representative. Payback for not leaving. Yeah, but the J only has well, spots on it, so the MG arrays are more or less the only thing built for it.
What's up, boss?
I don't think I'm going to be able to get them out of here before, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get some of my mechs out of here before that
double time.
Arrow 4 Irby. Nope, that is an Arrow 4 vehicle. I guess it's a long tom, but who knows? Unless you want to turn it into a jump punching bot. Yeah, I think DACA is just fine.
All weapons are go.
Well, it did in fact get off my hill. 50 tons, probably a chaparral. Yeah, that to you. All right, Smirk. We're gonna get you out of here. But you need to move now. Okay, so what can we do with you?
Firing a full salvo.
Okay, tag should have hit. Tag did hit. Okay, that's decent. Please tell me that that's not going to hit, because I'm at least have a chance to move some of my mechs. A little bit of hit on that one. Did that add more heat?
Aye.
Okay. I more just want to get you out of here, and then I also want to put eyes on some of the new targets in the area. Okay, so Irby, Locust, Commando. Nothing terrible altogether, but like kind of need to take out that. Okay, you're gonna sprint this way. Get to the hilltops, that way you have a little bit more advantage. Jumpy punch bots is one of my favorite setups. I currently have 4 fire starters with different builds. Also, Annika, if you were facing a long tom, the circle will be much bigger than the Arrow 4. Also, the vehicle carrying it would be 95 tons, not 50. Chaperones are usually slotted in Initiative 6, although sometimes you get the magical chaperone pilot that's a tactician that slot themselves into the 3 or 4 initiative. I got a long tom last night. The blast radius is almost double of the arrow. Fun. Well, you got a little bit more heat. That's good. Hello there, Javelin. Alright, I need to get... Charmat, I need to get you out of there before that arrow blows up. Problem is there's still another mech on that hilltop there. And I don't know if it's going to have an advantage or
Waiting
not.
on you, Commander.
Oh, well. I am going to get in here. Right behind the locust and just absolutely shred it. Bits and baubles for sale. Only sourced from the finest locusts. MG unjammed. I was hoping that would do a little bit more. Long tops are quite the blast, aren't they?
Persistent, aren't you?
All right, Charmat, how much damage did you take?
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
The Akulakan ate it. Okay, if you kick, you can... Alright, if you want to kick the commando, I have no qualms with that.
A noble
Hit it.
blow indeed.
Structure destroyed. Right leg destroyed.
How
Heatsink
sweet it is to
destroyed.
be
Target destroyed.
Farewell, sweet Nerevar.
Used that in my last road tag playthrough. It was funny. I like the Inferno and Airbus ammo the most. Sorry about that. Let's focus on posting links everywhere. Did I miss anything? Attempt to bribe hostile mercs. The Knights of Kerbrand have a unit rating of 7. Spreadsheet warrior that he is, Darius has calculated the following chances of accepting a bribe. Attempting to bribe will send half the money up front, with the other half wired on acceptance. You currently have 500,000 C-bills. No, I'm not bribing you.
Waiting for orders.
I'm not gonna bribe you. I'm gonna kick that locust
Copy
in the
that.
face. The only issue of mercs is some
Wanna go?
can pay
Let's
them
go.
more. True, but yeah, for something like this, we're just gonna
Good to go.
do this. We're gonna do that.
Roger that.
And you know what? Since you just got tagged, now I'm just kind of jogging backwards a little bit, but don't worry about that. We're just gonna drop Hellfire on that locust. Thunk, 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 thunk. Heatsink destroyed. E-cooling, critical
Solid
damage.
connection on that one.
Pilot ejected. No, I can't pay my company to leave a contract. I honor my missions. I sadly must go. Gotta do some chores and get cleaned up. Best of luck to your travels and battles, Commander Onica. Get some sea bills for me. I definitely will, Wildcat. I definitely will. You take care, okay, Wildcat?
This is getting tiresome.
Clans also love their energy weapons. They do. They do.
Yep.
Ooh. I can... I don't want to punt. No,
Hunger
no,
down.
no, no. Oh. Why did I press the button? I didn't mean
Receiving
to
you.
press the button. I didn't mean to press the button. You overheating? Oh, goodness. You are overheating. Well, don't mind me. I'm just gonna... no, we're just gonna move.
Heading out.
We're just gonna come up here and... Well, we're gonna cause you some more issues. You might not have any ammo, but I might be tad overheating myself. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. And you're just gonna have a little bit more heat. You wanted to hit the stinger of all things. And you're... Oh...
I hear ya.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. How unfortunate that your mech decided to shut down right then, right there. Curious, the drags dropped off a fucking unit of Northwind Highlanders on me last night. If you hear the bagpipes, you might want to look at tracks. They're so mad at me that they keep sending their hunter-killer lances at me. Northwinds are a fun fight. Usually seem to drop with hunchies, Thunderbolts early game, and later spamming Highlanders and gunslingers like there's no tomorrow. He went night-night. Hello there, fan of fuses. Oh no, they dropped chargers, the big autocannon ones. Battlemasters. Oh, that's the Charger 1A5, I think. If I remember correctly. I think so. Oh, buddy, that sucks.
Time to die.
Right arm destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Medium laser destroyed.
Yeah, critical hit.
Oh, that's an issue.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
On my way.
All right, you're gonna do that, and then just... I need most of my big weapons on that tank.
Omniscient sovereign.
Oh, gosh.
Give them everything you've got.
All right, you get up here. Get up here, kick this thing. I don't care. It needs to go. Like, I know it might do a bit of damage to me, but I just... It needs to be tagged. Okay, well, it was in fact tagged.
Got something you want done?
Yeah, you're gonna go over here. Oh, keep in mind, he's going to drop the arrow in the same area as that friendly unit. And then we're just gonna drop some LRMs on you. Might want to grab that salvage if possible. We'll see.
Battle mech power-up detected.
You know what? We have more pressing issues at the moment. Oh, Commander, I'm 3 million sea bills away from getting that Banshee offline. Yeah, it was a Starleague Defense Force Battlemaster.
Heavy damage. I'm here.
All right, you are gonna get up here. That's...
Ready for orders.
If you sprint, can you get the other side of this tank? Yeah, and you still have it in your firing. So, Worms, I want to ask you something. You got, what, 57 million sea bills in the last 24 hours. How does it feel to be that rich? that quickly. Yeah, an early chapter would make base destruction missions cakewalk. It would, but I don't know if we're gonna get any salvage from it. Cause like I'm trying to freak him out, but like.
Give them everything you got.
Target destroyed.
Hostile eliminated.
2 salvageable parts. All right, well, we did get salvage out of that. Structure exposed. Actuator
Damn this
destroyed.
thing.
How's it going?
Okay, well, this just became a lot better. Blah, 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 blah. I can't speak. Attack on it. Fine. Okay, punch it.
Roger.
Worms is doing
gonna
game world
be feeling me
contracts
now.
in conjunction with normal contracts, so they're making bank very quickly. True. Unlike what Devil's Pat did during the Demolisher, ran during its test run, turned that one to a puddle of slag with a salvo. 51 million in 5 hours, mostly selling salvage. 100 killer lances are great salvage. Also used my long tom to kill a dropship during specialty contracts. That contract also put 15. God, I love game world contracts. If only they didn't mess up your reputation curve. So, what is a game world contract? Because
Waiting for
I'm not
orders.
familiar with that one. All right, Irby, I want you as salvage, so I'm gonna try my best to freak you the hell out and then get you to eject. Structure exposed. Heatsink destroyed.
There's more where that came from.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
All right, you're gonna kick this thing. That, and that. Send it.
Acknowledged.
A noble blow indeed.
Actuator destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Right torso destroyed.
How sweet it is to be alive.
Heatsink destroyed. Eject, eject, eject.
Farewell, sweet Nerevar.
Come on, Mech Warriors! It's go time!
Are you doing dropship hunts too? That's some cojones. That would be awesome to do. I haven't
Yes,
had the
Commander.
chance. I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to do that. Because I've only ever killed a Union dropship once. In any of the games I've played. Their general... depends on what you're fielding. I remember Chimpy took on a Union and an Overlord, aced both. Okay, I'm sorry. Hold everything for a second. Hold on to your teddy bears for a second. You aced an Overlord. That one dropship during the campaign that basically threatened to destroy the entirety of the Restoration army in one go. If I recall, there's an early mission Mech Warrior 2 where you get to kill a dropship. Yep, that's the one I've done. I did that one. I was able to kill. I was able to kill that. Oh, that's just a charge? Nah. No, I'm good. I'm good. So if I jump over there. That's an overheat.
Confirmed.
The Overlord one is fun. No, Annika, the dropship you think of is the Iberia. It's not an Overlord, but a Fortress class dropship. But yes, they aced the Overlord. You also blew up a landing fueling dropship in Battletech. That is true. Yeah, I guess I've had 2 confirmed dropship kills. there's a few things I've done in those missions. My only success without nukes was dedicated piercing weapons to out-crit dropships' weapons before it kills my mechs. Also, some dropships are very weak to infernos.
Yeah.
I know what I'm investing in. Okay, so if I kick, still get a... Can I do a precision strike into a kick? It doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. Just kick it and then...
Roger.
And then just absolutely machine gun it. Yep, this ought to be fun. Yep. Structure exposed. Gyro overload. Yep. Oh, the Raven's getting back up. Oh, that shoot through a lot of the Raven.
Hey, we're getting outflanked.
Oh no, you hit me with a narc. Thank you for the narc. What did you actually have? Oh, you had a couple of small pulse lasers. You're right over here. Hey, guess what? Guess what, buddy? You're getting kicked again.
Roger that.
It's good to be back. Engine destroyed.
Let's get this
Heatsink
done.
destroyed. Right torso destroyed.
Bad guy down.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Hostile eliminated.
God,
What can I do for you?
so good when everything just comes together. All right, we're just gonna get in that rear
Don't
arc.
need to tell me twice.
Also, you can cheese out of the Confederates. Raven 3M, that's a high-quality Raven. Might be a high-quality Raven, but it's now high-quality chassis parts.
Targeting enemy 6.
All right, Galleon, let's see what you can take. MG unjammed.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Oh, I can charge it. So, 300 damage and just 60 damage to the attacker. All right, I'll take that.
Confirmed.
A noble blow indeed.
Target destroy.
There is no escape, no intervention can work in this place.
All right, we have
Standing by.
an Irby left on the field. All right, you're just gonna kick it.
On the move.
I do not recommend attacking dropships on Hell unless you're prepared for a long mission.
Locked on for physical attack.
Confederate dropships usually deploy 6 mechs and have 2 sporting lances and their own weapons. Yeah, I don't think that'd be something I'd be ready for just yet.
Coordinates received.
And you know what? The Wyvern's gonna get on this. Oh goodness, what happened to your hands? You're stressed, huh? Screw you, gravity. Gyro overload.
What do you need?
Pilot, surrender immediately. Or I will dance upon your spare parts.
Engaging.
Actuators
Let's hit
destroyed.
'em hard.
Left leg destroyed.
That hit something good.
Heatsink destroyed.
Got that.
Eject. Yep, there you go. Pilot ejected. A milk run, just as we expected. Good work, Commander. Not including vehicles, turrets, or ambush lances. Dropship attacks are very, very long. It's easily a 2 or 3 hour mission if you don't bring nukes. Or you cheese them, but yeah, long AF. Oni-chan, in case you're curious, when Chimpy assaulted the Overlord, he sent a total of 944 tons onto the field. About 2/3 of the mech involved were modified by use Truly's 15 million civils and a lot of salvage. So basically, 944 tons of some of the best mechs ever conceived by the minds of mad
Mission
scientists.
successful.
And it still took like 2 to 3 hours. Or could have the potential for that. Contract payment increased by 35,000 C-bills. Contract payment increased by 40%. Your reputation with the local pirate organization went up by 1. You lose 1 reputation with the Archon Coalition. You know what? That's fine. 800,000 bills. The salvage and Overlord takedown missions are Starleague Defense Force tier salvage. Most of its mechs come mainstays because of their sheer quality. By the mind of 1 mad scientist. Took an hour and a half and no nukes whatsoever. I beat the Confederate with 280 tons. I would love to see some of the loadouts you have there, Wimps, because I'm pretty sure it's like some combination that's just messed up. Absolutely messed up. Anyways. No, I only get 1. All right, confirm. I only got 1 part of the tank. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to get more civils because then I guess early on we're just actually no, we're at the point where okay, in this one instance it's weird because normally you'd think civils, right? But no, it basically is just salvage. Heavy artillery, fast spotter, blocking line of sight to me. I'm still doing my replay of the vanilla campaign. Good, very, very good. Gotta ask for those playing the game. Those playing the game for many, many hours. C3 Alpha or C3I. I really haven't used either of them. So I would be the wrong person to ask on that one. I'm gonna go for
Roger
this
that,
one.
Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
And I know that's specifically why you didn't ask me, because again, I, like, for regular Battletech, I only have like 140 hours. No, I actually know at this point I'd have like 160. So basically, I beat the tutorial. It's like, congratulations, you've beaten the tutorial. Now you get to figure out how to play the rest of the game. Long Tom, Savannah Master, VTOL, Ammo Truck, and some light rocket planes in AMS. If you want to see yourself, check out episode 151, this BTA run. When you do, you'll see my magnum opus on the battlefield. I call this Meckenstein's Monster. The Ammo Truck is the king in the dropship mission. Funny enough, I don't run C3s. Nova Cat, welcome in. Sorry I missed you yesterday. You're fine, you're fine. C3, if you ask me, Word of Blake is too much of a hassle for C3I, if you ask me. I might go like that so I have a plus 5% chance to hit.
Complete.
Upgrade, but that's
Come,
just me.
Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yeah, come.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so I don't know if gunnery is a good one. 6%.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting
6% is
Come
terrifying. Oh, if you're wondering, Geezer basically got so he took a critical hit in the Clint, and basically, like, the mech was destroyed around him. He went down completely. Like, he had all four of his injuries just maxed out. He had a 1% chance to live. And he's basically been in critical condition since that contract. He is lucky to be alive, and you know what? For that, yeah, he had some divine intervention over there. Geezer's got some different intervention. I'm doing the obliterate Wilby's like there's no tomorrow, so I have 6 C3I for taking down a bunch of Celestials. Doing an interesting vanilla mission where it's to defend the base, and the base is a town. The opposition is the Compellans. Blast the Compellans from space. Do not entertain them with honor and dignity. Celestials are a hassle to take down. I'm a dirty, dirty hazard user. Melee. Blinking a lot, eh? Morse code. Is it? Is my tracking mess? In that case, why not use both? After all, there's a limit on how many you can plug into a mech in a single. There's now a limit on how many mechs you can plug into a single C3 system. I prefer my Unity system C3 lanes single type. I really wish that I could link in it. Alpha systems. Are you calling for help? No, I'm not. Are you certain the world that you deploy to is not called Teneva? If it is, well...
Commander.
It might be better if you get target... Complete training. Yeah, you're good.
Commander.
Okay. What weapons do I get to waste my money on? All right, refit. Repair all. I should probably put a lower hand there. Lower arm. I kind of want to...
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Yeah, at some point I do want to put battle armor into the equation. I just haven't had a chance to.
New weapon systems available.
So we all knew I was going to buy that instantaneously. Oh, it's last week. Why? Where all right, which one of you is gonna be receiving the mortar system? Hello there, Carl. Hello, how's it going? It's going good. How about you? All right, mortars. Okay, so we can put it where the... so this counts as a cannon. This counts as a cannon. Just chilling, wait on Jesse. Get back. We're playing Lego Star Wars. Mortars, remember Reaper? Oh, I do. I do remember Chloe's Reaper. Yep, mortars are indeed indirect ballistic fire systems. Oh, yes, and we do want the other one as well. Where is it? Small pulse. How many of these can I buy? I can buy 2 of them.
New weapon systems available.
Okay, so there's the dual 35 tons. Okay, so I do have, how many fire starters do I have? I have 2. Or I have the 1 right now. Okay, do we have the parts for yet? We don't. Okay, so we have the Stinger and the Locust that could duel. Okay, so technically the
Hey Doc, the work you put in on that thrust controls really paid off. Steering is buttery smooth.
I don't know, is it worth it? Damn, you know what? You into 40K at all? I am into some of the, like, I do have interest in 40K, yes. I have looked into the lore to some extent. Annika, 2 things. Firstly, grab the Expulse laser. Secondly, please show me that fire starter. I have an idea. Check out Road Trader at some point. Ooh. All right. What are we doing with this thing? All right. What are we doing here? I'm assuming something. We're putting 2 small expulse lasers. Low-key, some stuff here reminds me a bunch of it. I gotcha. What if we turn this little bugger into your mortar platform? I like the idea. But this is also one of the few mechs that can shred right now. And like, we have a duel that we need to get to as well. So like, before we start dissecting this thing, I would prefer to actually ditch a couple of HMGs and do more damage at better ranges. I don't want to mess with this thing just yet until we finish up the duel here. Not yet, but we will come back to that. Okay, so we're gonna put that in. Fair enough. Yeah, and I don't want to do this against them either, but like, I really got a choice right now, at least. Sharmat, I'm not risking you in this mess. Smirk, also, the mortar build will have low damage on paper. Just remember, a lot of the damage tends to be AoE. I get you. Also, we don't have ammo for the mortars yet. And right now, we have more of like the ones, the twosies, mortars, besides the 8 that I bought earlier. Win the festival duel. Also, how does this lower my reputation with Canopus? As for M-mortars, 35 tons. Bunch of 2 mortars. M-mortars for the 35 tonners. 2s or 1s. Pick a specialty of ammo for the tomfoolery. I could see that. I could see that working. We also have a couple of
Command interface initiated.
we also have a couple of those on the store as well. These guys are inexperienced, so watch out and good luck. Hey, Mercs, go away. We don't gotta fight over this one. Ain't worth it to you. This is just a duel. It's night, so visuals are reduced. No surprise there.
On my way.
Let's move.
Fast cam mortars. You want to store a couple of different mortars in there. Either way, I eventually used some mortar 2 with airburst as a policy on my Marauder 2 until Chimpy discommissioned that one. I like pairing suppressant ammo on a plasma rifle, instant overheat cocktail. Airburst mortar is so nice for crit seeking. Think you merc faces can beat 2 of us? Hell no, eat lad. I'm sorry. Was that a blackjack? Is that a blackjack for 35 tons?
Ready to get it on.
Or was it just 35 tons for us and they get to cheat? Okay. What is this? $35 tons, but they get to feel more than that. Okay. That's not really going to do all that much, but I'm not going to get a hit on them.
Got a
So.
lock.
Not just Creeds. Lol, they get to cheat.
Good to go.
Yeah, it's kinda.
Got it.
Also, 50-ton gladiator. Hence, I call it insurance policy. Airburst is so hilariously effective at head seeking. I mean, Ramps, you'd be the expert there, so.
You
Can't
got
argue
nothing,
with
you
the
hear me?
expert. Structure exposed. I tend to use
Hey,
high,
I'm
so it
getting
has.
my ass kicked here.
Yeah, we're probably going to
Ready for
load
orders.
this, but.
Locking in coordinates.
Alright, we're gonna move around to the side and then. Like to take down this one first.
I got it.
That's assuming you find the hag. Chimpy tried all his run when he ran into the planners with no dice. Either they got 8 pilots as well, or they are very lucky to hit your locust with 5
hear ya.
evasion. I can't imagine they'd
Moving fast.
like. Look, they said that was. These pilots aren't experts.
Commencing alpha strike.
All right, we'll see. Alright, not bad.
Light damage. Holding firm.
And you're moving backwards. Alright, and we're just gonna...
Receiving you.
And I think we're just gonna back right up and we're gonna switch targets because this one's overheating. I might be able to push it a little bit further. Precision strike, back.
Locking in all weapons.
Run that Firestar behind the Gladiator and shred the rear.
Waiting on you,
That
Commander.
is exactly the plan. Also, I can kick it. I can kick it, but I think the back does more damage. Oh, I did. I did set that.
Moving out.
Kick goes through the front. You want to take it out. Oh, that's the idea. Structure exposed. Right arm destroyed.
Yeah.
Gyro overload. Alright, they got a few hits. One of the double heat sinks got destroyed.
Not good.
Gladiator's getting back up. Good thing that Firestar hits like a truck. True. Can't manage to hit, so...
We can do this. Let's go.
Standing by.
Alright, okay, well, he's not going to be doing anything for a little bit, so I'm going to go and... We're just going to run back and we're going to bully the blackjack a little bit. This is what this has devolved into, more or less, just... More or less just running from place to place and just hitting them in the back. Okay, that I do have an angle on. Okay, okay, and then hit the back, or at least the side. Structure exposed.
There's work to do.
Half your mech destroyed. Gyro overload. HMG unjammed.
Battletech power up detected.
As long as you use a Firestar to deal damage with the Gladiator before it turns back on. That's the plan.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Position confirmed.
Not looking good, huh, there, Gladiator. And fire in the back. Jump jets destroyed.
Reporting critical
Too
hit.
late, it's back online. Not quite, not quite. I don't think it's going to be coming back online.
Firing on target.
Right torso destroyed. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Battletech power up detected.
I mean, it has a couple of lasers left. Other than that,
Systems holding. Let's hit them.
yeah, it already has a destroyed PPC. Yeah, it's got 2 medium lasers left. Alright, you're gonna go to one side of it. I'm gonna see if I can get around to the other side. See what happens. Didn't hit anything.
Commander?
Not a substance, anyways. Not gonna get much evasion, but literally they're gonna have to shoot through their partner if they want to get to me. If they want to, that's their own problem, but...
Right, Commander.
And it's only a couple of lasers anyways.
No machine gun ammo left.
Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. I don't have any machine gun ammo left.
Minor.
Alright, this just became...
Internal damage. Mech warriors. Show 'em. Aye, aye.
This just became a round of fisticuffs. Kick it.
Roger that.
Kick it. Shift click to get the other ammo. I gotcha. We'll get that in a second. Okay, so it's unsteady. Target destroyed.
Give 'em everything you've got. Enemy down.
Nice.
Good to go.
And then just switch over to heap ammo, and then I'm gonna run around to the back side of the blackjack and just send it. So is shift, hold on. Shift doesn't activate all the weapons. I have to manually do that, that's fine. Target destroyed.
That's a kill.
Way to go, Commander. I even managed to record that for the Cruise Holovid room. Hell yeah, let's go.
Mission successful.
Punching in, kicking time. You know what? The Locust managed to take down the Gladiator. So that was a good time. 300,000 Seavils for that. Oh, and the -4 reputation. Oops. We just have a bit of fun here. Also, I want that. Oh, we basically just got everything anyways. It's a CRPG of 40K that's honestly super fun. Yeah, we might look into Rogue Trader at some point. Again, any game that I play besides like Battletech and whatnot, I'm not going to get... Duels is usually best to go all in for money. You got what's basically a Piranha, but 45 tons instead of 20. And I could see like how the light mechs just... I kind of see how the light mechs are vicious. Like, I would love to have like a team of those. Like a team of fire starters like that, and just like, could you imagine just a team of those fire starters just running around like shredding mechs?
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Like, that was a lot of fun. Let's see, internals. I think we have another heat sink over here. Yeah, we do. Yeah, you see, I don't want to tear apart my,
Shouldn't be too hard.
I don't know, that last victory kind of made me not want to touch the fire starter. You know, Inferno ammo exists for those MGs. I will take your entire stock. I will take your entire stock. You can swap the sinks on this mech for singles and take another mech. Take it to another mech that needs extra cooling. I'm merely making suggestions where you follow them. I do. I do want to build a mech like that. Don't get me wrong. I just, I don't have the... I don't really have the,
New weapon systems
I
available.
unfortunately just don't have the platform to put it on. Like, I have the
New weapon
funds
systems
to...
available.
I have the funds to... Like, I basically have the funds to get,
New weapon
like,
systems available.
mortars and all that, but I don't have the mech to put it on. Which is kind of the issue. Training day.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Alright, well... You know what? If they want to pay for travel, that's cool, and then we can just pay the... We can pay our bills, and then... I want somebody take 4 fighter stars into a vanilla 5-spell mission, shred them. Granted, it had to be played perfectly.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Look at that.
Almost completely out of cash.
You don't say. You don't say. If only I hadn't spent all that Sevils on mortars for a mech that I'm going to have at some point. No jump jets and MGs only. It doesn't need that much sinking. Letters from home. Thanks to a modern day miracle, the hyperpulse generator. It's mail day aboard the Argo. The crew members filter in and out of the communication room to receive messages from home. Later that evening, there's a knock on your personal quarters. Upon entering the door, Rosa Vasag slips inside and hands you a data pad. Commander, I already read half the message before realizing it's not mine. It's addressed to Geezer from long distance lover back home. It's a breakup letter. Torn expression creases his face. I don't know what to do. He'd be devastated. Do I pass the letter or keep it to myself? It sucks. Yeah, pass it to the, yeah. It sucks, but yeah, you have to pass the mail to its recipient. Considers for a moment and then reluctantly nods and leaves your quarter. Later that week, you run into Geezer in the mess hall. He seems far too relaxed to be struggling with a heartbreak. The nearby table, Revo catches your eye and shakes his head. By the circles under his eyes, you gather that he had decided to withhold Geezer's letter, and the guilt is cutting into his sleep. Revo has lost the tags Brave. Ah, that sucks. I need the... Well, then pure tags, go. Go use the restroom. You can take it with you. You have a cell phone. The other path, both get low spirits and a chance for injury. I wouldn't do that anyways. Let's see here. It's like, you're gonna have to do that, but now, no. Apparently, apparently, they're just not going to do that. They're not just going to pass it off.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Oh, okay, Pure Tides. Welcome back. Welcome back. Terra hegemony. Simmering tensions in the Terran hegemony and the Federated Suns have exploded into a live war, with the Federated Suns announced that they are invading several hegemony worlds. The worlds in question, Helen, Ai, Fletcher, Stratton, Cowich, all of which have been attacked by some forces from the Draconis March. The Marshal of the Draconis March, James Sandville, openly declared his intention to take back those worlds from the hegemony, which he has declared corrupt and illegal nation state that's poisoning the heart of the inner sphere with their lives. Director General Christopher Cameron has ordered that THAF into their service to protect their worlds, and has authorized punitive strikes against several federated worlds as well. Those are Terra hegemony armed forces. I gotcha. Wait. Hello, Radiking. So, what year is the current game? 3061 should be. Remember having a surprise show up in low-level mission. Remember having a surprise Mad Cat show up in a low-level mission is low, but never zero. Or you get the teammate version and then just absolutely wrecks your day. Robinson, the Federated Suns, source of the conflict between Terra hegemony and the Federated Suns, remains somewhat in doubt in the present time. When the hegemony had declared, late 3030s, its claim to the worlds around the former Comstar Protectorate for itself, even in taking them force, in which some cases angered the great houses whose worlds were being poached. Among the worlds are many from the Federated Suns, in which some are subject of Marshal Sandrel's recent attack. However, many of these worlds willingly joined the hegemony and had no bloodshed over them, making Marshal's intent unclear. See, liberating the captured worlds from a cruel master, or is he turning his back on what he believes is all he believes is, despite all the evidence to the contrary, it remains unclear what the truth is at the present moment. Federated Suns invade 5 star systems. Haha, the Rasaka. It will be an Omnimech this time. I think Clan Tech has extended range in this. It does. Don't even unveil that honor yet. Listen. I know I fucked up taking the company, the mercenary company reputation at the start of the game, when I should have just taken an ancestral mech. But my God, is it just... Like, is this just, like...
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
It's getting dicey out here. So now it's Rock Shot Shia. Game has weird names, yes. Alright, proceed. Oh no, not this. Time to train troops.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
What do you mean there's a... Are we gonna... launch the mission? Okay. That was a... Oh, whatever. It was a half-skull mission. That was supposed to be a half-skull mission, but whatever. I'm going full civils. Locked, locked, locked. Do we get a second lance for this? We do. Okay. So I'm going to take the fire starter. So I've had some fun in that. And then Maxim to back me up. You can't get in that. Okay. You know what? I'm going to take the... I'll take the NPC. Or the, APC. And then... I'm going to put the fire starter over here. Okay. That's fine. And then the Stinger... I'm going to put that here as well. I think that's about it. That's all I want to take with me for this. Yeah. May want to bring your heavy just in case. We don't serve your... We don't serve your kind here. Alright, well, if that's the case, then... We'll see how bad this goes. This might be a brawl. Thank you for letting us know. Mad caffeine. Mad scientist needs to be recaffeinated. Caffeine to spike ratio is tipping again. For example, the Crusader, it doesn't even look like a Crusader and it's too big in this game. Better to have excess firepower at hand than not need it, than needing it and not having it. I wasn't letting you know. I was... Anything, I was farming Oni-chan. But it do. Okay, pure tides. Okay. Captured the decommissioned base.
Command interface initiated.
So all we gotta do is just walk in there and stand around. This job sounds like bullshit to me. I want to learn how to shoot, not stand around. I don't know, this mission sounds good to me. I need practice driving this thing anyways. It's confirmed that the base is undefended. Move up to this location, you should be able to get eyes on the base. Can we blow up some of the buildings? Base up ahead, it looks empty. That sucks. Can I shoot some of the buildings anyways? Huh, I'm picking up engine signatures, boss. Reinforcements, and they're heading your way. Oh shit, oh shit. I don't want to die. Get your lance on the base. Hey, Darius, didn't you say the base is decommissioned? Why, do you have something? Those are turrets. And they're not offline. They're powering up and pinging me and the leopard. Turrets? Are they gonna shoot at us? Hell yeah, live fire. Oh, is it not better than me casting such things on... Hey, Annika, it is. There is a specific thing I'd like you to cast, though. Commander Mason, Marauders, withdraw your forces at once before we come to blows. We're getting 2 lances minimum, huh? Alright, pacify the area around the base. There are 4 things.
I'm receiving you.
Oh, good. Oh, good. We spawned right on the turrets.
Moving to position.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? What is this? No. No. That... Oh my god, it's adorable. Oh god, the Hornet is so adorable. The Hornet is so adorable. Oh, why are you so cute? Fun fact, you also get spawn protection. Crusader one's using the redesign, not the PTI one. Oh, it's the Egg Walker. It's a little Eggman's Hornet. Oh, you want to be put in the maid dress. Okay. Thank you, Pure Tides. I cast Sweep the Floor. Thank you, Lux, for the hats, by the way.
Waiting for orders.
Hey, pilot, listen. I have this great opportunity for you, if you want to come, if you want to come work for us, because, God, that accent just...
Roger.
If you want to just come work for us full time, you are more than welcome. Damn, and she hit good too. For light turn, it does take your hits well too.
Systems holding.
Yeah.
Yes, it does, and that's not good. All right, I'm gonna move over here.
Mission confirmed.
And then we're just gonna... So you're into accents, hmm? Yeah, I'm into her. So, like...
Turret destroyed.
Like, I'm into specific accents, like Scottish accents, the French ones as well, like... another VTuber, I'm gonna butcher this. Sorry.
Critical hit.
Critical hit. Sorry, something like that.
How's it going?
All right, you're gonna move over here. You, the French. No. See, I just, her accent just. It's so good. It's so good. Turret destroyed.
One less turret.
Did I guess right about you? What you wanted, or did you want me to cast itchy end of nose? Pure Tides will have a foreign accent.
Waiting for orders.
I wouldn't force the accent.
On my way.
French fiercely calculates artillery coordinates. I mean, Worms, you could get me to... I mean, you can help fix this problem. Like, you have everybody in this... You have everyone here can help make this not a problem anymore. Well, I suppose you've heard my accent. Well, when you watch Jerry doesn't. I did.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
I did. Let's see here.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yes, yes. There's much coming, isn't there, Dagoth? And
I shall overthrow the mongrel dogs of the Empire.
How did you hit the building?
Is this how you honor the 6th house?
Yes, yes, this is exactly how I honor the 6th.
Yes, Commander.
You and your luscious accent need to turn right round, baby, right round. Look, you get the Discord up. I shall soothe you with my voice. Shall soothe you into sweet nothings. Well, there you go. I'm gonna be working on the Discord tonight. Also, what is up with my phone? Okay, no, it's nothing. I thought that. How is it gonna get? Is it gonna get the mortar urban mech? I mean,
Waiting for orders.
I was planning on getting it by salvaging an Irby part, but you know, that works.
Roger that.
Also, that wouldn't be the Irby mech. That would be the that would also be the. That would be the. What was it?
Aye,
I was gonna do the long tom.
I copy.
Wait, did she just say something about making the French accent? Not a problem anymore. Now where should I put this? Taz Dreadnought again. I mean, I was saying.
Good to go.
I'm not gonna explain it. What do you mean, force? I'm from England. It's foreign to you. I was about to say, yeah, well, it's the West, so essentially it's the same thing at this point. Almost like a cookie cutter factory. But unironically, like, honestly, I was gonna say that as a joke, but it's like I kind of wonder if I'm wrong. Like, again, I'm not saying that there aren't differences culturally, but like, British furiously killing artillery. Like, I'm just like, I know, again, like, on a smaller level, like, yes, there's cultural differences. However, I'm more just saying, like, a lot of the countries have started to blend together a little bit. Like, in the grand scheme of things, if that makes sense. American English accents are vastly different. I'm not saying accents when I say that. I'm just saying, like, overall, they seem to have, like, I don't know. I'm trying to explain something, and I haven't the wherewithal to try to explain what the hell I'm trying to say. But, like, I don't know. I would say, like, the internet, for example, when it comes to a lot of those cultures interacting, they seem to be largely the same in the Western Hemisphere. Now, when it comes to, like, say, Japan in the East, those cultural influences there seem to be different. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like the best way I can try to explain it. Again,
Good to go.
I'm trying to say it, but it's not. Like, again, I don't think I'm trying... I don't think I'm getting across what I'm trying to say. And it's just stupid. So let's move on. Surgically removed, Hannah style, but it needs to be quite surgical. British food culture is equivalent to it's yes, beans on toast. To be fair, you toast the bread, you put some butter on it, and then you put some beans on top of it. Some Heinz beans.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
There seems to be landmines over here.
On my way.
To be fair, I would try it again.
Hunkering down.
Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting to see if anybody shows up.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace.
Oh, that
Looks
wasn't
like
there
enemy
before.
reinforcements.
Hello,
I'm
that
here.
was not there. All right, you can sprint. You can sprint.
Affirmative.
That way. Landmines. Sorry, must be remnants from my battle last night. I was across the room and then snapped into full attention by her terrible British food. Is that a good or a bad thing? Imagine invading the world for spices and then never learning how to use them. Pray to the gods for luck to gain their favor, granting 50% chance, 50% critical damage for 1 turn. The return cooldown does not end the turn. We might have to look into
I
that.
live to serve. On the move. Full
All right, Eggman, you go over there and then you have fun. Suppose they got drunk on tea and then the payment for said tea. Sure, England has some top-rated restaurants in the world. Too bad they're all French. Ah, oui, oui. Also, 55 tons for that vehicle is crazy. How much you want to bet that's gonna be a damn chaperone? Yep. I actually know that's 55 tons. So it might not be. It might not, in fact, be dangerous. A dropship is inbound for this location. Units here are at risk of destruction. Oh no, I wouldn't want to be destroyed. Chaperone's 50. Yeah, I corrected myself. I don't know what I would be corrected to. Oh, that's a Valkyrie. Probably a medium tank. Wolfhound. So does that Wolfhound have like
Armor
2
breach.
light PPCs?
internal damage.
What are you? 3 light PPCs. That's actually kind of good. That's actually kind of good. I like that. All right, you are going to rush forward. You're gonna sprint up here. Triple light PVC, Wolfhound. I do like how the majority of British English culture is just stolen off of other cultures. Yeah, so basically English culture, or like, when I say English, I'm more meaning American culture. American culture is where they just take a bunch of other cultures, like kind of just kind of shank them in a back alley, and then now suddenly they have more culture. And everyone just kind of kept cool with it because at least they usually kind of protected them until, well...
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Now, not in days, but, you know. Griffin the bar, hello there. Good evening, Miss Sonica. I hope you're having a good day. Well, thank you, Griffin. You as well.
Waiting on you, Commander.
All right, we're going to get up here, and we're going to see what's plaguing us. They say American culture fast to the point where it's unique. The British just use it as is. And of course, hello to all you marvelous mercs. See, they called you marvelous. Oh, you gotta use all the weapons.
Tell me what to shoot.
A multi-terrain vehicle. Yeah, you see, you can't just... That is a Scorpion tank. I mean, I can see it, right?
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Okay, so it can't really...
Come, Nerevar, friend or
melee.
traitor, come.
Alright, but you're gonna walk up here.
Confirmed.
Well, I thought about talking about... I was talking about accents. My arrogance, I overlooked the fact that Americans love food. Might be a little too much love given how half the world... Given your half the... Hey, at least the other half in America, of the United States of America anyways, like, can't read above a 6th grade level. 50% of them. I saw that in the video the other day, or actually no, it was yesterday, like after stream. I was like, there ain't no way. No, I look it up and it's like 50 to 54% of America can't read above a 6th grade level.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
So basically, they can't read Harry Potter. Basically, today was a good day. Just got through work. The backlog of Battletech enemies. To be fair, the affordability of easily accessed food, fat, sugars, salts, engineers. Poverty is engineered obesity. I don't even know if they want that, to be fair. You know, I like, again, I think it's like, oh, we want Americans to be addicted to the food that costs the least and it's like easy to produce, but like, and we want to charge more and more for that, but like, I don't know if it's like, again, I don't think it's like, oh, they want them to actually be. I don't know if they particularly care on that. I could be wrong. More of an unintentional byproduct. Yeah.
Waiting for orders.
Maybe somebody else profits off that. I don't know. And by extension, they profit from it. Okay, I can't melee with you.
Standing by.
That's okay.
Confirm.
You're gonna pull up. That wasn't the first thing that popped in my head with the ranking. The first words are usually, it's all ogre now. Remember, ogres have layers. There's a reason the in the medical industry. It's sort of... Shreks are rolling in. Why am I hearing the saints are rolling in my head? Must apologize. The typo brain's mush. Yeah, my brain's using mush after streaming.
Orders?
Yeah, hit like a flea. Alright, can you move?
I am the wind.
Yep, you're a fast little mech there, and then you're gonna hit this thing.
Firing all weapons.
And then I'm gonna have you go hit another mech, another thing, and then just continue on moving. Breaching shot, eh? Alright, let's see. Eldeus. You're gonna kick it, and you're gonna love it.
Coordinates received. Locked on for physical attack.
Plonk. Ooh, there it goes. Yep, that'll do it. Scorpion MMO. Oops. MRM. Oops. May want to get rid of that. I'm trying. It's kind of stuck in there, all right. Let's see. Oh, you.
Orders?
You. Oh, don't worry. It's not going to have a chance to do anything.
Copy.
You want to run up and you want to punch it. Target. Destroy.
On now. Target eliminated.
Pilot is bleeding out.
Everything you got.
Yep,
Enemy down.
I would hope so. All right. I'm gonna probably have all the lights hit the...
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna get to the back side of the tank. Where'd the tank go? Tank's over here? Okay. I'm gonna play a game of switcheroo. I'm gonna attack the Valkyrie. Because we're all kind of colliding over here, and I'm kind of hoping that I can hit... I basically want to start moving around the lights a little bit more. But we're all kind of bunching up over here. At least I got an engine hit.
You'll take it and like it.
All right,
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
hit the tank. It's 100 damage to you, but that... Nah. Not when you can get, like, right there and then just... The Lions may sell a Berserker in their faction store.
Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
You see, I might...
There's no escape, no intervention can work in this
Bushwhackers
place.
too. Somebody nice toys. Are you trying to get me back there?
Done, team.
Yes, Commander.
Oh gosh, now you...
10-4.
Chimpy, you got 150-ton monsters there too. Ah, fuck. Now I'm gonna have to go back to the Lion space for a little bit. Because I need me...
Yes, Commander.
150 tons of all that would actually be a lot of fun.
Put my weight into it.
And you're just gonna kick them real quick and then just absolutely stress them out. I usually beat the heck out of the Lions. monster for a modicum chance of the LAM version. I'm sorry, you got 150 tons to fly. Not like, oh, jump jets and all that nonsense. No, you got it legitimately to fly. Yes, please.
Move into position.
And now this thing's dead. Use unabashed. Target ejected. There's the very mech that Annika at one point said, quote, "That's not just a mech, that's a boss."
Reporting internal damage.
If I get my hands on that,
Receiving you.
oh, it's gonna be so much fun.
Affirmative.
Funny, Flying Fortress raid boss whenever it shows up.
Yes.
I need one immediately. Structure exposed.
I hear ya.
And now we're just gonna
Don't need to
quietly
tell me
come around the
twice.
side and then don't worry about your backside, Wolfhound. It's not going to exist soon. Actuator destroyed.
There's more where that came from.
Come, Nerevar,
Oh,
friend or traitor,
it's
come.
so over. It's so over. Just eject. At this
A
point,
noble
just
blow
eject.
indeed.
Right, torso
There is no
destroyed.
escape. No intervention can work in this place.
ER medium laser destroyed. ER small laser destroyed. Engine destroyed. That's it. Commander, our employer is sending the cavalry. Good work. Aw, really? Come on, I wanted more targets. Well, that was certainly an experience. Darius, I think we should get more hazard pay for this kind of mission. I agree, except I put 4 sniper artillery on it, not the LAM version though, just the right. That little mech looks like a Eggman's little floating pod thing. It does, it does. The Hornet definitely looks stoic mayor. I don't know. I think we should get some hazard pay for it. Even if it ends up being like, oh, 20,000 C-bills. You know, at least it's still something. Might give me a little bit of ammo. Failed. Avoid collateral damage. Yeah, one of the buildings got hit. No fees assessed. I mean, that's good. That's good. Eliminated the base turrets 10% more. We didn't get anything for killing the reinforcement lance. Oni fire starter. Any damage to Armax? Nope, Armax are fine. We get hazard pay. Well, yeah. I mean, that's for the contracts that the company, like, pilots get paid the same regardless. Y'all get a flat fee. That's, again, that's all included into your pay in the first place. If you didn't destroy the buildings, you can get a sizable bonus. If you destroyed the limit, say goodbye to the majority of your C-bill payment. All right, time to train the troops. Light in the dark. During a daily briefing, Dr. Murad raised a hand. There will be a rare meteor shower on Spencer. I thought it would boost everyone's spirits if we viewed a phenomenon from the upper deck. Sounds risky, Darius shakes his head. It's not like the Argo has brakes. Well, how about we install a telescope camera on the hull? Dr. Bernard persists. Eldus volunteered to mount it. Maybe it'd be safer to take the leopard down to Spencer's surface and view the pretty lights from a safe distance. Yang beams. Hell, I'll even cook. What do you say, Commander? You know what? Annika just pays me in Femboy Hooters buffalo wings. You know what? Look. Did you ever look at the bottom of the box? Besides, like, the sizable paycheck that you get, which still to this day, like, we even gave you a chance to leave. And then you just, yeah, whatever. Says made in China. There was also a coupon in the box for also has a coupon for the Femboy Hooters experience. I don't know what that may be or what that may entail, but you know. Yeah, we're gonna view the shower from down there. Let's go plant side. You smile. We've earned some R&R. On a secluded corner of Spencer Yang grills triple F burgers while mech warriors play cards and toss a basketball through a corroded coupling seal they brought planet side. Once the first meteor zips across the sky, voices raise in celebration. Soon the crowd quiets and the game stops. Company looks in awe as hundreds of points of light stream through the darkness. Back in the R, you notice the crew's in good spirits but still focused. In the hallway, Samara gives you a nudge in the ribs. We should celebrate like that more often, even when there aren't space rocks flying into nearby planets. Good call, Commander. +2 morale. Hell yeah. Yeah, the BBQs seem like fun. Yeah, the BBQs seem like a fun idea. Everyone loves BBQ. I don't want it. I just want a payment in Seabills. You get a paycheck. You've always gotten a paycheck in this company. In this, like, I have yet to see it. It's direct deposit. Did you did you give us the right information for the account? Because if you didn't do that, again, this is all a joke. I have an account. What numbers did you put for the account? Pure Tides. What numbers did you put down for the account? What numbers did you put down for the account? Like which Comstar bank number, routing number, and account number did you put down? You found me on a world that trades in food. I assume you did. What are the numbers? Hey, no. Well, with it in Pure Tide, if your world trades in food, also, then I'm giving you double the amount. So har, I've won. Also, share the 3 numbers on the No, don't do that. Inferno rocket launchers, you say? I like the idea of Inferno rocket launchers. How many of these do you have? 3?
New weapon systems available.
Why? You should have given... You took my beautiful king crab and turned it pink. If you didn't want it to be turned pink, you should have said something. Like, hey, I want to keep this paint job. It was in the contract that you read. You know. Fine, we'll paint it back the colors that it was. Is that why you're always picking up the leftovers in the galley? Alright, is that gonna end up in another... Time for another mock battle, Commander. Oh boy. So this is just ongoing then. Oh, this is just... There is no salvage. Okay, well, 50,000 civils it is. I think, Pure Ties is just being a tsundere. Very, very much so. No, because if I pick it up, I figured out if you don't, that's how you get ants. That wasn't where they were saying, and besides, we have maids for that. Equipment is key. A well-equipped light, something, something. That would imply that Pure Tides secretly hides his feelings. Pure Tides is 100% Pure Tides at all times. I don't know. I think there's some hidden feelings in there. Maybe, maybe.
Command interface initiated.
I do like how they're... You dumped us right next to the damn turrets. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Mason's Marauders, was it? Nothing personal, but how about you head back up to your ship before we gotta shoot this out? What are feelings? I don't know. I don't know. I can, don't worry, I can make you feel something, for sure. Feelings sound to be a law against them.
They will be done.
Da-dun, 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 da-dun. And
Let's see how you
fire.
handle this.
Well, at least, at the very least.
Affirmative.
Oh God, Platoon,
Engaging target.
you might, you might just be.
Turret destroyed.
Yeah, we might just hire you, like straight up.
Yep.
Like I just. Gosh, I might need to hire this one straight up. But where are these turrets? Okay, there's the turret.
Let's move.
I don't know if they're gonna be able to hit it. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Almost were. Well, maybe 1 or 2, but you gotta expect how many. We didn't kidnap you. You said you needed a place to go. You needed work, and you signed a contract. Trigger me, Elf.
to go. Got it.
There's the base up there. It looks empty. That sucks. Can I shoot the buildings? There's engine signatures. I don't want to die. Get your lance into that building. The turrets are online. The turrets are always alive. And we've seen that quite a lot recently. As in, we might want to check our info at this point, because every single time we go up to one of these bases, their turrets are alive.
How's it going?
Like, girl, you might want to check your info there, Samire. Do we need to check sensors? Like, what we gotta do to make sure that you can... You got a mech grenade launcher. Fire it. I don't know, but that looked kind of cool. For context, Annika landed the ship, pointed its naval guns toward me and said, "Get in." Put a piece of paper in front of me, still completely scribbled on it. Well, I mean, you're... Like, you didn't...
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign...
I tried to get you to read the contract, but you don't know how to read, so... I mean, I don't know what else to do.
Forgive me, but I'm enjoying this.
I'm your spaniel.
Oh, okay. You know what, Dagoth? I'm happy that you're enjoying this. Oh, don't act like you aren't into that kind of thing. Tides. A leopard's armament does not qualify as naval guns. Yeah, I know. Pure Tides just doesn't know how to read the owner's manual to the leopards, so again, they just a little silly. They just a little. Yeah, naval guns are like 3,000 tons a piece, so yeah.
Locking target.
At least that was for the naval PPC. I wanted to put a... What can I say? I looked things up and kind of reached out to the community for advice on that one, especially since I wanted to put a naval PPC onto an Irby. However, no matter how much Indo-steel I shove into it, 3,000 tons on a 30-ton chassis just doesn't work. Wait, Dagoth is enjoying getting whipped. What kind of ship are you running there, Annika? Pilots get a little freaky. Like, what can I say? I'm not going to stop them. Like, again, as long as everything's okay. Like, as long as they show up and get their work done, I'm not going to say a darn thing about it.
Waiting for orders.
The moment that goes wrong, I'm going to be like, all right, well, that sucks. You shouldn't have done that. Now you have to live with that. The smallest naval laser is 700 tons. More like putting an Irby on a naval PPC. I mean, look, I just...
Standing by.
Either way, I want the Irby to fire the naval PPC. I just want to put...
I hear ya.
I want to put...
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
I just want to be in the Irby and fire a naval PPC, one way or another.
Here we go!
So that way I can say an Irby fired a naval PPC.
Target destroyed.
So that way I could put out like a YouTube clickbait title. Annika mounts naval PPC onto Irby and fires it, destroying the entirety of an area. Now, of course, it might be in space, but, you know, as long as the title and the thumbnail are good, I mean, shoot.
Hey there.
We're all perfect for that.
Let's do this.
I'm a fire in my PPC. I've been rooting around in Anika's dealing. You know, she spent $44 million on a gold-plated urban mech. She has it hidden in an asteroid belt. Golden Irby. Why in here to no. 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 A gold Irby? That's so basic. Neat. It's a commander throne. No. Look, I would make it out of silver or platinum. Like, no. Gold is like silver, platinum, or diamond. I would say it's silver, platinum. Yeah. Yes, I wonder why you bought such a thing. Why would I even... Why would I hide it, though? Maybe she bought it to flush down the... She bought it to flush it down the... No, your tides, why? Why?
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
And besides, I wouldn't be hiding that thing. I would just be like, this is a treasure that I have, and I absolutely love it. You also bought 4 tons of monster with that quarter. No, I would unironically do that. Like,
Holding here.
Like, I would unironically do that.
I'm walking here.
In fact, do we need more monster? Because, like, I'm thinking, is that where my Irby went? Where look, I bought it on the open net. I bought it.
Eyes on hostile reinforcements.
I bought it through a contact. If it is yours. Look. I will give it back to you. That tracks. Looks. We're at 1/2 ton, so yes. Fair enough, fair enough. I bought it with a sold my Irby. So that would have been I think they call themselves Draconis. Yeah, look. It's one of them pirate gangs that wanted to be cool with the Draconis Combine, but Drax, that was his name. Captain Drax. I don't like him, but it was a golden Irby, and I'm like, okay, well, that's like the only fucking place I'm gonna get it. So, I mean, I bought it, but
I'm receiving you.
But I will send you their location info after stream. Well, it's a good thing that my Banshee just finished repairs. How many tons of monster do you need? The answer is at least 150 tons of monster. The platform is based on... I based Caliban on...
Acknowledged.
Alright, so we are looking at 20 tons, 35 tons, 20 tons.
Yes, Commander.
Up here.
I'm there.
Oh yeah, you're a fire star. You got this. Yeah, you're a Firestar J. You'll be fine. Aldous, you're going this way. You are going this way, so that way you can deal with some of the mechs. And then Wabby. You're going that way. So apparently there's only 3 of them. Let's see. She bought 20,000 C-bills of worth, and I quote, volcano insurance. Look. I don't know where Comstock gets off with all the damn insurance fees, but yes. It is required. It is one of the random requirements for higher ratings for mercenary review boards. It's not official, but if you want that, you basically get forced to buy volcano insurance. Ever seen a mech step into a volcano? Techs always get a little twitchy after that. Yes, but after having someone who can read it to me, it just says over and over again, she's signing it, she's signing it. I can't believe she's signing it. I mean, look, it's one of those damn things where Comstar just says,
yes, Commander.
Just says you buy it or you don't get higher, you don't get higher rating on the, you don't get a higher rating on the board. What'd you put on it? She put on a lot of good stuff on that one.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yes, yes, much coming, isn't there? There, dig author. Isn't there? Oh, let's see what you are. You're... Oh, God, that's a fire starter. Oh, it's a normal one. Okay. It's a fire starter. Panic. It's a fire starter S. It's a fire starter that's going to overheat your mech. Panic. This thing's still got, oh no, it's just medium distance. Okay, not bad. Okay, you have AMS. Okay. All the melee mods and 6 ER flamers. Banshee that moves 15 hexes. Odd choice, but the Banshee is at least quick for its size.
Got a lock on me.
You're not listed under Comstar, though. You are considered a pirate through all Comsoft services. Service by Comstar is off limits to you. I mean...
I'm ready.
This company, yes. Do you think there's not multiple companies? This one's just a shell company. It's just a shell company. Let's see here. There's no way to get around you. There's no way to get around you, so I'm just gonna run it straight into
my way.
you.
Double time.
Oh, we're pirates now? Oh yeah, my hat and book. You're lucky you have such a nice physics window, Annika. Isn't it great there, Tier Ties? Isn't it great? It's my duelist mech. Word of wisdom, don't let the fire starter get close. Blue Nova, how do you think I get my Banshee so early in the run? That's some quick level of shenanigans. Duelist, huh? Have you seen that build for Meckenstein's monster? Could also use some airburst mortars on it. True.
Commander?
Ah, doggone it. They all went up there.
Affirmative.
Alright, fire starters up this way, and then, unfortunately... so much else you can do at the moment. Ah, doggone it. I just left this way because all of you were going up that way. Really? You wanted to go and attack him.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, you're gonna move in. No, let me attack you, darn it. I was hoping that I could hit from here. Nope, I can't attack, but I can do this. I can do this, so it's fine. Stinger over here. Structure exposed.
I'm taking internal damage.
You'll be fine. I just gotta... damn it. Mm-hmm. 30 plus heat. Don't worry, Booty. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna get behind you. Banshee punches for 300 stability damage, kicks for 200. Mean all 5 shots per turn. Based upon the DVS to EC Devastator, 2 clan goose rifles into it, the rotary ERPPC, what is that? Plus capacitor, and a boatload of top-of-the-line sanctuary heat sink tech. Meaning that all 5 shots all 5 shots it can take per turn are potential head clippers. Rather punch. I don't know. I'm kind of agreeing with the ramps on this one. I want to absolutely just punch.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
You know, that AMS tried its hardest, but it did not. It did not succeed all that well. It's like one thing hit. Well, you still lost an arm, and I am going to hit the Stinger.
Firm.
And the other one got intercepted. Gyro overload. Engine destroyed.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Ah, I get to kick you, Locust. Hunt the Locust.
A noble blow indeed.
Structure destroyed.
There is
Actuators
no escape,
destroyed.
no intervention
Heat sinks
can work in
destroyed.
this.
Right,
How sweet
torso
it is to
destroyed. Target destroyed.
There is no escape, no intervention can work in this. Farewell,
Target
sweet Nerevar.
pulverized.
Let's go. Orders?
Alright, you're gonna punch it. Actually, can you kick it? Punch it? Yeah, why don't you kick it?
Going.
Punching is the last resort, but I prefer efficiency, which is why I tend to skew towards headshots over punches. Rotary ERPPC. Well, shit. It's kind of what I'm thinking too, like a rotary ERPPC. That is dangerous.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Alright,
Standing by.
where's you? Smack him.
Coordinates received.
Smack him.
Ugh.
Structure exposed. Now get deleted, idiot. Bullets feel good. Kick again. Get bonked by fire starters. And receive bullets. Actuator destroyed. Jump jet destroyed. Gyro overload. And that's it. That fire starter is down. Beagle destroyed. Jump jets destroyed. Flamer destroyed. That's it, Commander. Our employer's sitting in the cavalry. Good work. So the king looking mech was one of yours. Well, Annika, it's not Meckenstein's monster for nothing. Oh, really? I wanted to shoot more targets. Well, that was certainly experience.
Mission successful.
My Banshee does enough stability damage to topple a super heavy tripod. I do like the fact that the Banshee can hit for so much, though. Like, I want a Charger to do that. I want Charger to go bunk. Cloud damage bonuses 200,000. Ammo cost deducted 13,000. Payout 800,000 C-bills. I don't like super heavies. I mean, I wanna have a look into them. I wanna see what I can do with them. Because especially if we could have a flying super heavy. Here's what I would love. Some of you might call me a Merc loyalist for this one. But my idea for the monster like LAM is just a battle fortress. So basically it just shows up. It opens up the bays, and then out comes just hordes of battle armor. Just waves and waves of battle armor. Battle armor 2s just dropping from the sky, essentially. And it's just floating along, and it's got a cannon to just protect them. And just devastate everything in the area. Basically a battle bus, just... It comes in, it devastates the landing zone, and then just drops a whole bunch of battle armors into the area and just proceeds to unload every bit of battle armor that it can. Now, how much of a possibility I would have to build that, I'm not sure yet, but we'll figure out how. Since you brought up stability damage, might I introduce you to the backup bird, based on the Stormcrow E, with a pair of magnetic harpoons and SRMs. That does sound like fun. Gee, don't make me buy battle. 55 tonner knocking down a mech is twice its ton in the form of the spikes. But yeah, that is basically the idea I have. But for now, just want another herby part. All I want is that sweet, sweet herby part. Time to train the troops. We're up yet again, I think. Another mock battle. Send it. The B team. And there's no salvage for this one, so just C-bills for days. Well, north of 200 damage, stability damage on the backup bird. I love how this mission was updated So it kind of actually feels like I'm training these troops a little bit more. And like I'm getting paid a lot more for this. Going to bed now. Bye. You have a good night there, Pure Tides. You sleep well, okay? Have a restful night. I don't know. Would the monster be good for that? Because I feel like that would... I wish I could mock that up. Kind of see how that would even perform. But I don't know, for Battletech, the thing that kind of sucks is that you can't go into the...
Command interface initiated.
Like, you basically can't go into the mech lab for this and be like, oh, I want to test, like, all the modifiers and whatnot. You basically just have to buy it. And sink so much into buying it, upgrading it, repairing it. So that's basically how that goes. Commander of the Mason's Marauders, withdraw your forces at once before we come to blows. How about no? How about no? Oh my god. But why?
Move into position.
This is
on my way.
This is basically Skyrim with the...
Copy that. Location confirmed.
Is that where I intended to stop, or did I get some bad ground? I'm not sure.
Location confirmed.
That is like the Skyrim of...
Rolling.
Oh, can I move?
Copy that, Commander.
I might be able to squeeze around here, maybe.
On my way.
Which monster? Specifically the 150-ton or the Mech and Shines monster? I think it was the 150-tonner. Yeah. So basically just like the LAM version.
Order acknowledged.
Okay, I'm just kind of... That was not what I... That's not what I intended to do.
Got it.
Spotted.
Well, I think I got my... hovercrafts. Sadly, I think I need to call it a night too. It's getting dangerous. Stay vertical. Love y'all. Keep spreading the good chaos. Well, thank you there, Griffin. You sleep well, okay? Because basically, I just want to... I basically want to build a bigger aircraft carrier. The 150-ton monster costs over 30 million C-bills. It's not terrible.
Roger.
Yeah, it's not terrible. Why did you spawn with an Osiris? Why? Actually, no, you're fine. No, you're fine. Oh, wow. No, that's fine.
I await your command.
I was kind of hoping for a fire starter, but no, that's fine. Javelin. Never mind me. Yeah, the LRM-15. It's good over here as well.
What can I do for you?
Alright, I am gonna see if I can move out here. Is there a way around this area, or am I just gonna be stuck over here? I think I might be stuck over here. Not 100% sure. Yay, my pizza arrived. Ooh, what type of pizza did you get, Nova Cat? I'm curious.
Here you go.
Ugh. I need to get myself, like, LRM-20s. It's
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. What a
because, like,
grand and intoxicating
I have
innocence.
not seen... You know what's weird is? The two places that I've gone, I've basically seen rocket launchers, and that's it.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
I have not seen LRMs or... Well, I was going to say SRMs, but I've seen a few SRMs. And I kind of need those. All right, you move up here. Pepperoni, olives, onions, extra pepperoni and olives. I would try that, but I don't know. Before I wasn't a big fan of olives, but I might try it again. Let's see. Patron. Why can I not? Why? What? This is upsetting me. I go to click on a unit and it just... Why is it? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. I don't know what's going on with it, but the menus are freaking out. I'm not entirely sure if I'm not clicked into a unit or if it's just not letting me or what.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, if you want to go beat up that turret, that'd be more than fine. The only thing I can't do is olives. I'm allergic to black olives. All right, yep. Decommission base. There's turrets. How many bases has it been now that has had turrets that are just active? Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
That we've showed up to. Rip. Mm-hmm. How many bases have we shown up to that basically have been like,
Yes, Commander.
I love olives. Can't get enough of them. You know, I'm not sure. I'd have to try them again in order to see if I... Because I didn't like them so much before, but, like... I don't know. It wasn't too bad. Oh, turret, you're gonna get it.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so I can go into the tree line.
Double time.
Okay, so I'm just gonna basically try and move through the forest. Careful maneuvering. Yeah, I might have to like careful maneuver the next turn in order to get myself through the forest, but I should be able to move. I think the APC was kind of a messy choice for this one, unfortunately. Long. Target destroyed.
Turret destroyed.
At least I got plenty of fire support on this
Nerevar,
mission.
friend or traitor, come.
Sprint up there and then just hit this one.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
And bonk. Drat. It did not hit.
Why have you come unprepared?
Oh, it's on that.
Why have you come unprepared?
I'm taking some
Mercs?
serious hits.
Why have you come unprepared? For the likes of me.
I live to serve.
Move up and then
Onward.
you're gonna hit that far turret. So imagine if you try to hit this one 40%. Yeah, it's not great. This one, 77% chance to hit. Okay. Little bit of hits.
Standing by.
Alright, you're gonna come up here and then
Coordinates
this turret
received.
needs to go. And you're about to overheat. We're gonna take one laser off and then just fire it all. Target
Come on,
destroyed.
people. Let's make it happen. That turret is gone.
Perfect. Aldous, where are you? Where in the world is it? Let's see here. Oh, that would be you. Okay. Let's get you moved up here. Turret can see him, but unfortunately, I'm not able to fire at the turret. Alright.
Good to go.
Ability, careful maneuvering, confirm.
Got it.
Alright, it sucks, but I might be able to get it through there. Roderick Sage, hello there. Captain Oni-chan, reporting for duty, ma'am. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing today, pilot?
Moving out.
Alright, turret.
Engaging
There
target.
shall be no more turret. Target
Let's get
destroyed.
this done, team. Reporting. Turret eliminated.
Alright, Sharma,
Come,
you
Nerevar,
get in
friend or
there.
traitor, come. What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Yes, yes, my innocence, something like that. I'm gonna reckon that they come through here. Might be a bit of an uphill battle. Could also come through the mountains here. But honestly, it doesn't matter particularly. You go into the base. This is where the dropship's showing up. I'm gonna go there. Gonna careful maneuver. No, I'm
Waiting on you, Commander.
gonna try moving that way. Brace.
Holding
Brace.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like
Okay, by the
enemy
time I get here,
reinforcements.
probably not gonna be in a decent position. Where are the enemy reinforcements coming from? Okay, it's not showing. I'm gonna reserve.
I'm here.
Okay, so... Oh, interesting. You spawned over here, behind us. Okay, if that's the way you want to go, that's
Location confirmed.
That's fine. Just fried some fish with some smashed tots and a can of veggies in the smash. Ooh, sounds good. Love me some taters and fish. Don't you still have spawn protection? You're telling me those have been there for a little bit. Okay.
Target locked.
Or you just didn't
Negative
get...
damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
That's okay. That's okay. Stubble.
Orders.
Let's get you moved over here.
Acknowledged.
Because I don't really want you dealing with all that. 40% chance to hit. I think we can get that up to 50. Close to. I'll take that. And hopefully I can get my APC unstuck and then we can climb our way over there. Alright, who's up? Deuce. Alright, you're gonna sprint up here.
I copy.
Unfortunately, you're gonna have to hold position because there's nothing else you can do. Just vehicles for this one, huh? Scorpion tank, so...
I offer you no deals, for I cannot let you live.
Oh, don't worry. They're not gonna live that much longer. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about this. Oh, perfect. My vehicle is unstuck. Oh, I can get in behind them and get some good back shots. Oh, how the tables have turned. Let's see. You were the one that I was trying to damage earlier, so 7%.
Hey, stand still when I'm attacking you.
Yeah, that's right. Stand still. You might try hitting harder next time.
Good to go.
You might try hitting a little harder. Because that didn't hurt at all. Nope, not one bit. Which one of you has been damaged? At least you've been damaged some.
Sorry.
And those SRMs are not something I want to deal with, so.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Coordinates received.
That was not a good amount of damage. Now, let's see. Can you hit harder? You can hit harder, but the problem is that you're not in range. All right, good angle for that. If I do that, then you might be able to destroy the hunter.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
Just straight up, maybe. Nope, them tanks are a little bit harder than I give them credit for.
I'm receiving you.
All right, into the forest with you.
Move order received.
You're gonna attack this one and hopefully get into melee range soon enough. Yeah, just unload. Unload into the medium tank. Structure exposed. You're going for the Osiris. Okay.
Getting banged up pretty good.
That didn't look like you got banged up, but I mean, I'll take your word for it, I guess. All right. I'm gonna go for beginner's luck. And then I'm gonna have you hit the scorpion tank. Propulsion critical damage.
Critical hit.
I don't know, I did put a crit on that, but it seems to be working just fine.
Yep.
Not for long. Not for long. I'm gonna go ahead and kick it.
Position confirmed.
I'm gonna kick that tank, and then I'm gonna fill it full of bullets. Didn't even need to fill it with bullets.
Let's
just dusted and gone. Ah, yes. I love overkill. Broken jaw of a mech or tank that doesn't exist no more. Salvageable parts. So it said no salvage for that one, but for this mission. Oh, don't worry. We'll make them pay for that. Structure exposed.
Commander, Lost all weapons.
Oh, you lost
What can I do
the
for ya?
LRM-15. Shoot. Thankfully, it was not my
Don't need to tell me
javelin.
twice.
Don't worry, we'll turn you into a DFA machine in a second, but I need to backshot this SMR tank here. SRM tank.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good. I need you to come over here. And you're just going to precision strike the hunter. That really didn't do all that much. It's like it hit, but it didn't hit good. Structure exposed. Engine crit. Actuator destroyed. Why worry about heat? We can alpha strike them into oblivion.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Can't seem to quite get down there.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
I mean, alpha striking is fun, but heat is a little bit more serious nowadays.
Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Target destroyed.
Farewell, sweet Nerevar.
Good to go.
Alright, so the javelin is missing the LRM-15 from what I can tell. Yeah, he said that all weapons were missing. Yeah, that LRM-15 is missing.
Orders.
You're gonna go kick this thing and
On my way.
just absolutely send it.
Locked on for physical attack.
Crunch. And then just fill it full of bullets. You know, it did a lot of damage and did headshot and just... It's just like, it doesn't quite seem to be killing it just yet. They're on fire, which I don't like, but it's okay. You'll be fine. Okay, we'll make sure that you don't completely overheat. Structure exposed.
Yes, Commander.
Can you... No. Can't quite get there. Oh, I can actually do a death from above, which is about what you're useful for at this point, without the LRM-15, so send it. How'd that do? Screw you, gravity. Gyro.
Commander, I'm wounded.
Gyro overload.
Lost the mech.
Target destroyed.
Good to go.
Thankfully,
Coordinates
was not my mech, but unfortunately that was Platoon, so I feel bad about that.
affirmative.
Target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
Alright, so the mech was destroyed. That vehicle was destroyed. Where's the other one? Where's the other... Oh, there it is.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, you're gonna kick it.
Position confirmed.
Just kick the vehicle and then send with the ERPPC. Nope, didn't even need that. Just... Aw, really? I wanted to shoot more targets. There is a mech down. Oh, and just as a little coup de grace.
Target
There you go.
eliminated.
Well, that was certainly an experience, and we got paid.
Successful.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad about Platoon going down, but it happens. Everything takes longer than you think. And this, yes, it does. Capture the base, destroy the turrets, avoid collateral damage, which we got paid 127,000 C-bills to do, and we made it out with 80,000 C-bills. Nice. You're injured for 18 days. Uninjured. So you managed to get out of the mech that was destroyed without any injury. Damn, good job. Firestarter's really pulling its weight. It is. No, it absolutely is. Old age of treachery always overcomes youth and enthusiasm. Well, you see, there's only two things that really matter in this universe: C-bills and cat girls. That's all you need to know. Oh, that and mechs. That and mechs. As per the terms of the contract, our employer has repaired, replaced, and refit our damaged units. Pilots, however, are another story. Firestarter is really solid, although I do struggle with the Flamers and MechWarrior 5. Gotta say that this contract has been really lucrative.
I've got the financial report.
Like, the training day contract has been really lucrative. All right, so we got another 2 or 3 contracts out of this. I think we can milk an upgrade out of this. All right, so power structure. Do we want to do power structure or just structure? I don't think we can... I don't think we can do the next upgrade until we have the Gamma Pod. So yeah, we need power and structure.
Roger that, Commander.
I think we'll do this one. And then we'll just continue on. I think structure opens up more. Yeah, I think so too. Mock battle. B team. We get no salvage and just all C-bills. All right, we'll send the Lance 251 tons. Or mech Wolverine. Ooh, we rolled good. Respect the op for a die. They're not playing around, and neither should you. I mean, I respect the op for until they start launching LRM mines at me. And then, well, I start punching the crap out of their mechs. Which is why I really love the fact that we're getting back into mechs, or back into punching mechs a little bit more. Seems like a mission where afterwards we'll say it was supposed to be undefended. It's never undefended. There's always active turrets. But at least it pays 500,000 C-bills.
Command interface initiated.
So all we gotta do is just walk around and shoot. What about mortar mines? Yeah, mortar mines are not really. Mason's Marauders, was it? Nothing personal. But how about you blow it up your ass, Arcanians? Because I don't know why you're even here in the first place. Like, because the contract is ours, and we're
Watching my heat gauge slowly go down.
Are you serious? Your mech can't.
Roger.
Oh, it's an urban mech. Yep, that makes sense.
Moving out.
I was like, why is the Irby so... The Irby isn't that slow, right? There's the base up ahead. It's like her intel is just wrong. The enemy's turn. Why does the enemy get to go first? No.
Send me a real opponent.
Can I just click what unit? Can I just click what unit I want from the... I was gonna say, can I click what unit I want from the...
On the move.
Number of keys, but no. What type of urban mech? You know, that's a really great question. I don't know. Let's have a look. This is the UMR-71. It has an LRM-15, 2 strake SRM-2s, and 2 small lasers. This mech's actually kind of based. Long range Irby. I like it. I like it. It's actually kind of respectable. Now I'm sure that the firepower, like the ammo, is not going to be great. The LRM can get work done. Yes, it can, and it's cheap for the platform too. And crunch on that turret. All right, stubble.
I'm ready.
Is that really...
Acknowledged.
I think the Wyford was a little bit faster. God, we need to get the engine upgraded. If I was going to field that, I'd need a faster engine on that thing. The Irby is blending in with the turrets. Totally abandoned. Check what ammo you got. Oh, for the LRMs? Yeah, I'll check that.
How's it going?
Doesn't seem to be any different for this one, but...
Affirmative.
I will check on the R71 in just a second.
Copy that.
Oh, the two large lasers on the...
Good to go.
Wolfie is nice.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Yeah, the 2 large lasers on the Wolfie is really nice. Select the target, please.
Time to die.
Target destroyed.
Smoked them.
All right, Sharma.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yes, yes. Come, come. Come, come.
Omnipotent,
Empire.
omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
Clunk. Clunk. Did really decent damage for
Commander.
those 2 T-bolts. Is there any way that I can get you into range? No, there isn't, I don't think. Well, we'll face you that way. Nah. I don't think I will. I'll save that for in person. That.
I'm here.
All right, Irby, move up a little bit. Dagoff,
Affirmative.
the Maxim, and the Firestarter are your most valuable units. I think so, yeah. I think so too. I really want to get more of those fire starters. Just unfortunately, it's a little bit more of what we can salvage off the battlefield, because so basically I'm in a situation where I'm kind of thinking back to the American Civil War a little bit with this, because it's like I'm getting shoved up against contracts that are kind of higher than what I can take on right now, but if I salvage enough crap off the battlefield, I might be able to overcome that. Like, I'm thinking if I can get enough fire starters off the field. Like, I would hate to throw them into combat by themselves, but if I could at least have a lance of those fire starters, that would unironically solve, like, most of my problems. Because you're not hitting them. You're not going to be hitting them that easily. I had the APC, which, again, good luck hitting it.
Standing by.
Because the damn thing moves so fast. And if we never get it online, we also have the Irby as well. And I can basically just rip them up from behind.
You betcha.
I can rip them up from behind so long as I can get them in range. Or so long as I can keep moving from target to target.
It's go time.
It's an Emperor and a Victor against my Banshee. These. Yep.
Yes, Commander.
I know who I'm putting my money on. Can I put $1 million sea bills on ramps, please? Because I know for a fact she's gonna win. Which Banshee variant did you customize? The Siren. That'll do
Come,
it.
Nerevar,
That'll do
friend
it.
or traitor, come.
And no, I'm not promoting gambling,
omnipotent
YouTube, or
sovereign
Twitch. Don't worry about it. Even though Twitch, I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to start.
Eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Oh, reinforcements, huh?
Ready for orders.
Aw, that's cute. They sent more salvage. Actually, I don't get salvage for this one. I don't get salvage rates, but
No shooting, just running. Got it.
I am literally inside the base and I still can't shoot at the damn things. I shouldn't target predicted. Whatever. Every punch is a guaranteed knockdown.
Standing by.
Does that include if they have, like, I don't know if it's ace pilot or, like, bulwark that, but the stagger damage is so high, I don't know if it would even matter in the first place. I thought there were some perks that can help you with that, but, like, at that point, like, the stability damage is just so high, it's like, it doesn't matter.
Hey, we're getting outflanked.
Clunk, clunk, clunk. I tend to feel my fire starters with max jump jets, so they also get a bonus to flight distance in this mod, if I recall. Hello there, Vagabond. How are you doing today? It's 300 stability damage. Only a very small amount of mechs can keep upright constantly. I mean, I think 300 damage just in general kills a lot of mechs. Kills a lot of mechs to begin with. So again, it doesn't really matter. So is that reinforcements on top of that's not gonna be good. At least I got the fire star in the APC up here. Your avatar's facial expression in the thumbnail's hilarious. Yeah, I've been enjoying that. I've been enjoying some of the VTube Studios. Angry. Yeah, this mod has had a few moments where it's just made me angry. Although, to be fair, it's mostly my fault with the mistakes I've made, but you know what? We live with those. We live and we learn. Damn. I done tried to stuff that thing, and it took it like a champ. Something,
What's up, boss?
something stuff. It's something. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna stuff this tank over here. Actually, no, I'm gonna do beginner's luck. I only have 12% chance to hit, but
no joy.
what? No, absolutely not. That absolutely not. I saw the visual model get hit.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
I absolutely saw that get hit. But the game said
and
no.
Intoxicating innocence.
Liao tried to arrow me yesterday. Well, you see, I had one of the local planet governments try to arrow me. That was fun.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
I had a Coolacon just absolutely shred the neck.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I had a Coolacon just kind of show up and say, no, your tank is now shredded. Like cheese. I see it. Raises it to 6%. If you hit it, great. If not, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that didn't have any sort of effect. Kind of hoping that I was kind of hoping that that would have some effect, but so I wonder if that's the enemy reinforcements,
Commander,
in addition to this. Is can you jump further? You can no. Oh my god, it's just that slow. Oh no. Alright, I guess we kill the turret. No, I gotta intercept the vehicle and then shred it as best I can. What are you? You are a tunk. You're a laser tunk. Alright.
Roger that.
Structure exposed. This is looking dicey. Hello, Annika. Hello there, Vasquez. Checking out my B-Day before looking at the rest of the stream. Baited a Firestar to self-emulate yesterday. Nice. I mean, it's not so much dicey as it's just... Commander. It's not so much dicey as it is just a mess.
On my way.
Also, that turret needs to go. I haven't forgotten about you, turret. I'm gonna shred you real quick before finishing off everyone else. At least in my mind, this isn't bad. It's just all right. Those are gone.
Target destroyed.
MG unjammed. Like, we haven't even had the buildings hit yet. Man, that APC can zoom. It can, and I absolutely love it. How did you hit?
My internals are taking a beating.
How did you hit on a
Commander?
5? So 17% chance to hit. Trying to get in a position where
Roger.
I can basically just trying to flank and get a good precision shot on it. All right, that's not great, but at least it did something.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Okay, so that's a charge for 195 damage. Send it. Yeah, just send it.
Coordinates received.
It's not going to do that much damage to you, and I'm tired of dealing
A noble
with
blow
this.
indeed.
Chances to hit. Target destroyed.
Hell yes.
There's no way galleons are that tough. Well, to a melee attack, it's not. Thanks for the
Minimal
yeah,
damage on that
Journey Hunter Killer Links.
Waiting for orders.
All right. Let's flip the tables. You're an LRM boat, so I'm gonna kick you. Let's up these arrays real quick. Yeah, we're just gonna kick you for 52 damage.
Time to get physical.
Plunk, and then now we're just gonna absolutely empty the MG's structure, expose. Engine, crit.
Got past his armor.
Machine gun, unjammed. Actuator, destroyed.
Critical hit. Bad one, I think.
I'm receiving you.
Alright, you're gonna move up a little bit, and then... What's your percentage chance to hit on that? -3? 32%. Alright, 32, we can up that to 44. Fire it, though. I want to say the Urbies participated. Alright, you're slightly unsettled.
Orders?
There ain't no way that
Let's move.
the sprinting is the same as the moving. Yep. It's what we're dealing with. Ooh, you hit the mountain. Congratulations, Irby. That was a very dangerous mountain. He was keeping y'all safe, okay? That mountain was very dangerous, and it was gonna come alive and then swallow you, because that was not a mountain. It was, in fact, what was that thing called? Leviathan or whatever. Everyone roll initiative.
What can I do for you?
Yep, all of you at home, just start rolling initiative. Break out your D20s. If you don't have a D20, well, just prepare to die. I found a tinker. What is a tinker? What have you found? I know not what this is, and now I'm very curious. Heatsink destroyed. Target destroyed.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
I did. It was cool.
Ready for orders.
Go to Google and type roll 1d20. I rolled a 13. Congratulations. You can move a little bit quicker. as this mountain-sized monster is destroying everything.
Affirmative.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
On my way.
Like in our lore tab, info about transition is there. Uziel the Tinker. Oh, I got you. I got you. I gotcha. Oh, you really want to start D&D? Let's just say my character builds tend to be a Satanist. Oh no.
Ready for orders.
Alright, so I've kind of jammed a lot of my machine guns, but you know, it's fine. That's what happens when I just tend to fire all of my machine guns at once.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, you're just gonna sprint up there.
Moving out.
I say with the most loosest terms possible. You're gonna do that, and you're gonna hit the hunter. All right, Stubble, move up a little bit.
Rolling.
And then you are gonna try and hit this thing.
Engaging.
Target destroyed.
Hope we can salvage that.
Well done, Stubble. What a shot. You may want to up your leg armor on the fire starter. Which edition are we playing? 3062 on the advanced.
Oh, I hate these guys.
Waiting on you, Commander.
All right, we are moving up and...
Got it.
Does a 50 hit? No. Oh, for that, it's definitely gonna be,
Commencing Alpha Strike.
probably Pathfinder, but the only one I know that well is 5e.
Waiting for orders.
Because I'm a scrub.
Going full thrust.
Oh no. Oh yes. For example, Battlemaster Fighter 10, Seal Barbarian 4, War Wizard 2, Artificer for on a Warforged. I like to make more humorous characters, a joke character that can be played seriously. Thank you, Lux, for the head pats. You know, Scrub, have a head pat. Thank you. Well, I'm not hitting that target.
Come, Nerevar,
Sharma,
friend or traitor, come.
get up there, and
What a
then
grand
you...
and intoxicating innocence.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no
Omnipotent,
escape.
omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
Target destroyed. That's it, Commander. Our employer is sending in the cavalry. Good work. Really? I wanted more targets. Nope, that's it. We're done. It's not salvageable. Broken ribs. That was certainly an experience.
Mission successful.
Nothing wrong with 5e. It's something easy to pick up and play. Pathfinder 2. I keep playing Lizard Folk for some reason. Non-Newtonian slime. All dice rolls are reversed. 1 is a crit success. 20 is critical failure. Have fun. I'm a heretic. I enjoy all of them, including 40. Do you want to play as a list? Do you play as a wizard so you can be a lizard wizard? Lizard, 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 lizard. Eliminate the base turrets. Base contract pay is plus 10%. I avoided collateral damage for an extra 232,000 C-bills and 20,000 for ammo, but you know, whatever. That's pocket change at this point. So, Thaco, pretty much, yeah. Oh no, I broke her. Lizard, lizard. There you go. Yep, there's your new stim. Well, take on a stim. Well, those are in required training, and the mechs were restored. Look at that. We're sitting at 2 million C-bills. 2 million C-bills, and our pilots are getting trained. Fantastic. Good job, Bluno. I'm a lizard man that better AC than a fighter and lens costume. Nova Cat, thank you for the super chat. Lizard. There you go.
Aye.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
6% heat efficiency, and then
Standing by.
Waiting for...
Yes, Commander.
okay, let's
yup.
see. Any
Ready
one
for
of you with...
orders.
No, don't say lizard multiple times. You'll summon the lizard man. Now, who might that be? A character I'm playing as is ostensibly monk. Mechanically, however, he's a combo between a parent mind sorcerer, Lore Bard, Circle of the Land Druid, Soul Knife Rogue. Tiefling Bard was my first class. It was insanely fun and started my luck. Support class is already here. One of my fellow players in the group called the character an existential crisis for his enemies, and he isn't wrong. I had an unarmored rapier duelist with an AC 0 using skills and powers. Evil. Mine was a way of the open palm. Bruce Lee with scales, basically.
Dr. Murat, I'm detecting elevated levels of sodium triphosphate in our starboard water reservoir.
How many of these do you have? Oh, you have
New
plenty of
weapon
them.
systems available.
Give me the long tom. Oh, there's an LRM 20. I'm taking that immediately.
New weapon systems available.
Ooh, there's a Thunderbolt 20. No, I really needed that. Need the LRMs. Ooh, there's an MRM 20. I need that too. Okay, so I don't need all of these, but I would like to have a few of them.
New weapon systems available.
It's kind of hoping there'd be another part for mech around here, but nah. Okay. Wyvern, buddy. You're getting a refit. Yeah, you're getting a refit. Congratulations. Congratulations. You are getting, for all of your dedicated work as a... What? No, where is it? Okay, there's that. Is the assassin that bad, or is it just in this game? Spartan, I want you to understand, 40 tons of mech basically gives you, on average, 7 tons to work with. So the normal loadout being the SRM2, LRM5, and medium laser. So you can fit about maybe 3 lasers into the thing and do like decent damage, but like it just literally is that bad. Without using clan equipment, it is that bad. As I said, Anka, my builds tend to be insane as my mech builds. LAM would be better. And if you were congressionally obligated to choose between a base assassin or an LAM on a, let's say, 3 skull mission, which would be less miserable? LAM. Yeah, at least then I can try to fly around and dodge attacks. Are you talking about the 40-ton mech of this? The mech, well, yikes. 40 tons of run pretty fast, maybe fly, don't really shoot. So yeah, like, again, I'm not saying that with refit, with clan technology, you might be able to squeeze more tonnage out of it, but at that point, why? Like, again, if I was left to try to make the assassin work, I would rip all the weapon systems out of it. I would rip all the weapon systems out of it. I would rip all of them out, and I would put a bunch of small lasers into it. And basically just mount maybe a lance onto it and run as fast as I can into an enemy mech and just punch them, laser, that's it. Because basically you want to build a piranha out of it. You basically want to run fast and not get shot. That's the only way you're really getting out of that. Like, in this game, that's what I would build. I feel like any mech can work with clan tech because it's just so cracked. Yeah. The mech is decent in its niche, but it has some serious drawbacks as soon as it leaves it. It's quick and aimed towards hunting light mechs, but as soon as you run into anything its own tonnage, the base versus the assassin is its intercept system, which helps it against high evasion targets. But again, it's not even that good at hunting small mechs. Like, I've always argued this because it's like, oh no, it has an SRM2, an LRM5, and a medium laser. So if I have an AMS system at all, there goes the LRM system. So I don't even have to worry about that. Even if it does, I have about the same amount of armor as an assassin, so most of the time. So there goes the LRM system. Not that it was that bad in the first place. Oh no, 2 missiles incoming from the SRM system. Okay. And a medium laser. Say the assassin's running all medium lasers. Oh, okay. I've got 4 tons of armor, and if you're running a Jenner, a Javelin, a Panther, anything respectable, you're fine. If you're running a Thorn, you might be in trouble, but, I mean, if you're hunting something in the 20-ton range, maybe you might be in trouble, but I don't know. That's why you rip out the LRMs and put more SRMs and small lasers. I mean, yeah. But again, like I said, you're only gonna get like, you're maybe gonna get one more spot for it. So I'm gonna dismount this, and then do I have to give up all of those for? Okay, so that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to rip out that and then where's the ammo? I don't have more LRM ammo. Fudge. That kind of sucks. I want to make this more a dedicated fire support vehicle. All right, well,
New equipment
if that's all you have, we have half ton more of LRM ammo. Funny enough, I like the LRM in HBS, BT, Battletech, and Battletech Alpha. All right, the Assassin has like 7 tons of free space, right? Dang, I was thinking of putting a light Goose, which has 12 tons. That might be... Then it might be an Assassin. So here's the thing. You could put a light Goose on it, but then you're basically just... Basically, you'd have to put Indo-Steel into it, and then you're just making a Hollander at that point. You've basically built a 5-ton heavier Hollander at that point. Depending upon the platform, LRM 5s have their uses, like on the Cyclops 10 HQ, but not on the Assassin. Yeah, it's just not a good time. I'm gonna buy extra ammo.
New equipment available.
Little bits of extra ammo here and there, and then I'm gonna continue on, and then we're gonna do the next training mission. Launch mission. Fire Mandrill claims region, establishes homeworlds. Everden, clan Fire Mandrill homeworlds. Fire Mandrill saga has had its main story revealed. The bulk of the clan Fire Mandrill was moving rimworlds around the edges of the inner sphere, raiding as it went for resources to fuel the journey. Upon reaching the former worlds, the Rimworld Republic abandoned Rimworld Republic's long abandoned Edrin Providence. The clan set down roots and has established control over 8 planets, declaring them the Fire Mandrin homeworlds. In a prepared statement, the Khan Amanda Carroll had this to say: "This action, we, the true inheritors of the way of the clans, from the Great Father, establish a realm where all the true clan warriors are welcome. Here we make our home, and we will fulfill the true destiny of the clans. Local Lyran Commonwealth and the Sinus Federation authorities expressed great concern about the new and quite hostile clan on their doorstep. Almost immediately, raids of the Fire Mandrills shown these concerns to be well-founded. Terra Hegemony. The Hegemony has struck back against the Federated Sons for their recent aggressions. The Terra Hegemony Armed Forces has struck against the number of border planets with the intent of ousting the Sun's regiments defending them. This comes as attacks against the hegemony planets have slowed due to the stiffer than existed resistance from the hegemony forces. Reports indicate that Marshal Sandal was expecting lighter defenses and was not prepared for an extended battle with the disputed planets. The Terran hegemony fiercest resistance has given the Marshal pause. This comes as First Prince Catherine Steiner Davion urges Marshal Central to withdraw his forces from the hegemony Truly, things are looking bleak for Sandal's invasion. That's weird that Catherine of all people was like, hey, the hell are you doing? Stop it. Like, she's crazier than a cuckoo bird, but I mean, I guess a broken clock is right 2 times a day. Annika, for the baseline assassin, rip out the jump jets, LRMs, replace the medium laser with 3 twin-linked small lasers, put 2 SRM6s plus more armor, ton of AM for that, 4 times the damage, 6 laser shots for 11 damage each, plus dozen SRMs. Not bad for a 40-tonner. True. And we're just gonna wait for a second and negotiate. Fantastic negotiation. We are getting all them C-bills for training these pilots. Funny how every clan is the one true clan. And it's funny how all the houses have the one true Star-Lord, huh? A mech needs a fusion engine to run. Looks at the roughneck. You'll do fine. Because you run on gas. Well, you run on a combustion engine anyways. What year was the twin-linked small lasers introduced? Everyone is the first lord of the Star League. That's just how it works. Maybe the true first lord of the Star League is all the friends we met along the way.
Command interface initiated.
So all we gotta do is just stand around, but I want to shoot things. Always hate to fight fellow mercs, but it's a job. Just business, you understand. I'll buy you a beer after all this. I'll buy you a pint, even. Everybody sprint forward into the battlefield.
Roger.
Roger.
I wanted him to say the thing. Don't remember, but it's pretty early in BTA. You need the sanctuary. You need to ask the sanctuary worlds for a donation, though. The base is empty. Oh no, but mechs. Oh no, there are mechs in the area.
Acknowledged.
Where's the turrets? Turrets. That looks like a turret to me. Unless it has fooled me, and then there is no turrets. For once, there might...
Moving out.
It'd be funny if this one mission, it'd be funny if this one mission just didn't have turrets.
On my way.
Order
Alright.
acknowledged.
Well, I'm gonna push in there real quick. You're gonna come around here. Here. Let's see. Enemy contact.
Sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Spawn protection removed. Let's see. What do you got? You have Tonk. You have a Spider, and you have an Owens.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, you're gonna move up. And then you're gonna flank from the side on that Owens. Alright, that's 3 evasion. Not great, but I at least want to try to hit the Owens. I wonder if YouTube, I mean, post my message without it being sent. Where turret? Dear, no turret. There's no turret for this one. It heard my sayings about the turret, and it was like, nah. No turret this time. Nope. Don't see it in chat. Let me resend it. All right. Time for me to go to bed. Gotta be at work early tomorrow. Worm, save me a spot. Okay. You sleep well, okay? And bonk. Will do. Aw, thank you.
I've been sensor locked.
I really need to get behind them.
Good to go.
Or, you know, I could just walk up and punch him. And that's a charge. I don't want to charge. Yeah, charging is not really what I want to do. Good night, Ramps. Anna, why does this setting seem a little... Why does this setting... Very suspicious, getting... On guide. Amaris... Karinsky, so... Charlie Son... Lumbus, like... I can't let my bro be the leader of the FedCon because he's a weakness. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot of people seem jealous of one another in this setting when it comes to leaders. Good night, Bruce. Yeah, you see a lot of people getting very upset about who leads and who doesn't. Here comes the spider. Here comes Spider Mac. That really didn't seem to do anything.
Systems holding. Hey there.
So you're gonna sprint this way.
Double time, let's go.
Yeah, and Icarus too. Those three caused the most horrific civil war in the setting. Karinsky didn't cause anything. Remember, Karinsky just did his duty to Star League. He was doing his duty to protect the Star League. Like, Amaris was the one who gave the gift of release from this mortal coil to Richard Cameron and got startled by the Black Watch and decided that he wanted to armor up his golden corrals on the hegemony. No, Karinsky's son. I don't quite know about his son, but yeah, I know from the little bit that I've heard that, yeah, the son was not quite that great. The little eomaniac that invented the clan culture. I haven't gone over the Prime introduction yet, so I wouldn't know about that just yet. It's the next video on the watch list. Damn, you got a good hit on the wasp.
System down.
All right.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Krabby, you're gonna come up here. You're gonna come. Let's see. I want you to come right behind. Not that one, but.
Pedal to the metal.
Spider over here. I'm listening to the Lord of the Starleads right now, and it's a wild ride. It is a very wild ride. And pop him in the back. You have fun there, Spider? Because it seems like it
Come, Nerevar,
popped in the
friend or
back.
traitor, come.
Can I bop the spider? That's a charge. 200 damage for 60. I'll take it.
Move order received.
It's
A
pancake
noble blow
time.
indeed.
Structure exposed. Jump jets destroyed. Heat sinks destroyed. Right torso destroyed.
Standing by.
Alright, and you're just gonna punch it in the face. Wasp, get your revenge. Smack. Pilot is stressed. Yes, you should be. He just straight up ejected. Goodbye, pilot. I mean, I guess after everyone just being ordered to dogpile him, right leg destroyed. Gyro overload.
I'm hit.
Sorry, buddy.
I'm here.
All right, go bonk the galleon. Yep, send all of your weapons into it and just bonk it.
Targeting for physical attack.
How did you end up with a generator? I guess the other two were repairing. Structure exposed. Right torso
Really
destroyed.
Commander, I've lost all weapons.
I see that. We'll try to get you bandaged up as soon as we can. All right, you're gonna kick the Owens, and then you're just gonna shred it. So yeah, this currency is gonna introduce and promote a clan culture. Ooh, that was a good hit. Oh, the NGs. Structure exposed. HMG unjammed. Recently, I had a fun idea for Raven called the Eye of Siron. Yeah, it's gonna be it from him, isn't it? Still kicking. Oh, nope, he ejected. Do not blame him on that one. Do not blame me on that one.
Good to go.
Alright, so you're gonna come up to the tank. ECM, stealth armor, Battletech, narc mask, and TCM, in addition to maybe some support weapons with a pilot with the Eagle Eyes. Basically, you just run up real fast, you will detect everything, and it will... Alright, we are getting through this tank. Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
Yep, that is just a...
20 ammo.
Wait. You had one shot for your heavy cannon, and that was it. You switch ammo type? No, you're just...
Commander?
You're just out. Like, I would expect that from the rocket launcher, but like, for your heavy cannon, I would suspect you would get a little bit more ammo. Ire Siren is intended to be the spotter repair of the L2 mob. I see. Yep. That's the 2 long times. I see it. Engine destroyed. Tag destroyed.
Enemy down.
Yep, that'll do it. And there's 3 salvageable parts from it.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, you just kick the crap out of that thing, would you?
On my way.
I'm sure that'll buff right out. Target destroyed. Dropship inbound.
Farewell, sweet Nerevar.
And a coup de grace
There is
from
no escape, no intervention can
Dagon.
work in this. Farewell, sweet Nerevar.
What a fool. Well, that was certainly an experience.
Mission
And this
successful.
time we didn't get turrets. Oh, Jester, thank you for the head pats. I didn't see that before, but welcome in. I kind of want to try out Long Tom on tabletop. Looks like it'd be a fun one to try out. Sorry, sometimes I don't see that. Juggernaut braces something, 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 something. They're probably saying, don't run towards it. It'll eventually just blow you up. But no, I love meleeing. Especially with the fire starter. You run up and smack something with that thing. Oof, there is nothing like it. Yeah, so the training missions, like, it's a long, like, contract string, but, like, I like how it pays really well. Like, it's a guaranteed paycheck, too. Like, basically, it's just, you constantly get paid, you constantly just take the troops out for a little bit, and it's nice. And otherwise, you cannot hide. There is no life in the void, only death.
Yes, Commander.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Waiting
And
on
this
you.
is why they
Waiting
call
for
you the
orders.
mad
Ready to rock.
scientist. Let's see here. I'm gonna say you take multi-targeting, confirm.
Mech warrior training complete.
All right, and then
Standing by.
you're gonna get guts because
Training
I'm
complete.
pretty sure you're gonna need those. Reset. You need more gunnery, please.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Confirmed. Ready.
Good to go.
Waiting for orders.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yes, yes, much of that. Let's have a look at the store. Flamer.
New weapon systems available.
You put a flamer up. I'm a simple gal. You put a flamer up there. I'm gonna buy a flamer because why not? Because it's fun. Do you have any LRM ammo on the store? But why? But why? But why? Specifically, death by Long Tom. Because when you absolutely want to wreck something, it's Long Tom. And yes, Annika, builds like this are the basis of my reputation. Heck, a couple of streams ago, somebody called me a Rick. As in, like, Rick Sanchez. 21 days until that's complete upgraded. Hell of a deal. While Planet side, Spencer Kojak slinks over to you and Samire. Good news, Commander. I know somebody who can get us a Alcatraz Tiger Falcon, a large predator bird, largely unchallenged by the settlers. It feeds on fur-like plumage and stripes, gives them a resembling stripe to Terran fields. But it ain't cheap. So this is an exotic, highly sought after animal, but I'm gonna need a million sea bills. So one question, Smire arches an eyebrow. Why do we need a bird that eats people? Kojak grins. We only need it temporarily. It's for a local collector. He's got one, he's got his own personal zoo and happens to have a bunch of, has a cache of vintage mech parts. I can get you one of those parts. All I need is some extra hands. Geezer will do. and funds to buy the bird. And then I can trade it to this eccentric billionaire. You're gonna get one hell of a deal in those pristine parts. This is a bad idea, even by our standards. Samira narrows her eyes. You're not taking this scheme seriously, Commander. You have a speech impediment. No way. Why would you need Animal as a merc company? Sorry to say, but On isn't exactly swimming in money right now. You shrug. This has to be the most convoluted plan I've ever heard of, but if anyone can make it work, it's you, Kojak. You get the funds for this operation, but you make sure you come back. You make sure to come back in one piece. Unless that part is a goose rifle, it's not worth a million sea bills. This ain't my first illicit deal. Samurai rolls her eyes as Kojak departs with a wink. Hours later, you're inspecting the Leopard. Cargo ship approaches the landing pad. Samurai patches the ship's hail. Special delivery, Commander. Kojak voice crackles over the comm. We got a free shipment. That Tiger Falcon was worth more than we thought. Mates and new friends. Too, Geezer says. Say the word and I'll acquire whatever you need. Why don't you tell me about your new friends once you land? You signal to Samara and she opens the Leopard Bay doors. Cargo ship lands nearby and the mech warriors jump out, proudly revealing the gleaming mech parts inside. Well, just so... Did you do that, out of spite? Maybe, but it's also going to be worth it. Cargo ship lands nearby, and the mech warriors jump out, proudly revealing gleaming mech parts inside. Geezer's gain the falling tags criminal. Kojak gains the falling spirits, falling tags for 30 days. The Tiger Falcon sounds like a mech those clanners. Sounds like a mech those clanners would name. Just so you know, VTA does have an event where you can adopt a cat to roam about the Argo, just saying. That would be so adorable. Bonus rewards. Then a hell of a deal. An ALM 7D Fireball.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Oh my god, that was actually a fully functional mech. Oh, what was that about spite? Yeah, it's a cat, not a man-eating bird. I don't know about that, but I just got myself a fireball. Fireball for 1 mil ain't a bad price. I don't think so, no. Let's see what it has on it. 11 jump jet spaces is crazy. XL engine, Streak SRM. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't need that. How many tons are these? So these are 1 ton. This is 2 tons. Wait, that's fine. We don't need this no more. Not what I have in mind. So we can go like that, right? And it gets better. And it gets better. A clan mech XD. That science. The XL engine is a bit of a doozy, though. The Fireball is essentially a spotter and a little something else. So I'm thinking those two, right? Wait, hold on. There's one other thing I want to do. Where is it? I don't have a tag right now, I don't think. I don't have tag, but that's fine. Okay, so that's fine. We can just do that. Put a little bit more armor on the center torso. Wouldn't it be funny if she got the dasher instead? To be honest, I wasn't expecting a fully functional mech. I was expecting a Highlander part like we got during the mid game. But no, but no, we got this instead. So I'm thinking kind of like this, since we don't really need the arms all that much. Yeah, I'm thinking like this, and we have like half a ton left, so we can put jump jets in here. We can put one jump jet in there. Reason Anka, I would strongly advise against putting the X-Pulse in there. Why not? Like, I'll take them off, but why not? This thing is... Alright, fine. If we can't put that in there, then... Flamers. Maybe a bit like this. So that way you have the Dashers have murder in this mod pack. Reason being, it's barely armored 20-tonner with an XL core. Okay, again, this great risk. They're pretty rare, and all it takes is for one mech to lose one side of the torso, and they're gone. That is true, yeah. Also, can we put a little bit more armor on that backside? Yeah. If it gets too close, that thing will immediately explode and use flamers and X-Smalls. See, I'm kind of thinking this. Because I'm kind of thinking... I don't know about AoE flamer. This weapon does not fire in... Okay, yeah, that's not great. Maybe like that. Quartet, small lasers, MGs, and go ham for jump jets for evasion. I mean, this thing doesn't even have 4 slots for machine guns to begin with, but... Let's see, do we even have machine guns? I don't seem to have any machine guns at the moment, but... do have a narc launcher. But I don't know, the small lasers could work. Alright, we'll put in the small lasers then. Also, do you have fair armor? I might, why don't you give me one moment? I need to take a small break, and I'll be right back. I do apologize. I'll be back in a second. Well, hello there. Sorry about that. Femax, had to go for a bit, and I'm back. What I missed? Nothing so far. Break time. Yeah, it was break time for a little bit. I do apologize. Let's see here. Those light, those small lasers, I can max out the... Can max out that, and then some jump jets on it, and then I remember Rain was saying that we could toss some Favreau onto it. I don't understand what that means, but I hope you're winning. Oh, which part did you not understand, Lux? Yeah, these are the small lasers. These are the, wait, the thing can hold 11 jump jets. Mm-hmm. This thing can hold quite a bit. We do have fibrous armor. So, I don't think that does quite what I want them to see. I don't think the fibrous armor... Oh god, can I get it out of here, please? Okay, so it gains me like half a ton at most for jump jets. Fibrous armor. I mean, we can do that, but it basically gains us like half a ton for jump jets. And like maybe another one. You may want that fire starter. May want that on the fire starter. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because this, it's like, get like half a ton and that's it. I have to remove one jump jet, but I don't think in this particular case it's worth it. At least not to me, anyways. Strip armor, go Pharaoh. Add 2 or 3 more jump jets. Maybe drop a laser or 2. This... Right. It only has 3 lasers. It has 3 lasers. After that, re-add armor. It has 3 lasers in total. What are we trying to do with this thing? If we... like... I mean... Has 5 tons of armor in... I mean, we can do that, but like... God, fireballs suck. Cut it some slack on. It's a 20-ton. No, it's not even that. It's just like, what? I'm not even saying that. Like, I'm just confused. It only has 3. It's a spot / scouter. Don't even seem to have more jump jets other than that. I know it's a 20-tonner. I'm just like, I kind of concerned. Yeah, I'm out of, yeah, that's all the, also, 0 armor. It's not done yet. Yeah, it basically has 5 jump jets. 5 jump jets. I'm gonna cut that. I'm gonna say 15 at best for that. I mean, I would say 10 armor there. Probably cut a little bit here. I would say I'd say 35 at least on that side. Okay. I'm not gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna say it's decent. 15 on each side for the arms, 35 torso. Fine, if that's all the jump jets, you got max armor and see where we land. I'm kind of concerned. King of backshots, maybe, is that the strategy here? I mean, partially, yeah, but it's a spotter, essentially. Signed to do a little bit of damage, jump around, get out, that sort of thing. But I'm thinking the armor should be decent. If we do want to put more armor on it, I suggest we take it from the arms because we're probably not going to need that. Could do that if we get more jump jets into it. Man, it already moves pretty quick as... Okay. Hear me out. We don't need the arms. I don't really mind paying for arms. Is that too thin for the arms? Because I think, like... If I lose an arm, whatever. But if I lose the right torso, I lose the entire map. So I would rather have that torso armor be as strong as possible. 11 jump jets. The jump range it could get. Who needs an LAM? I mean, 11 jump jets would be insane. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, because, like, there's nothing on the arms, so... Arms are essentially ambient armor. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm gonna send it. If there's any issues with that, we'll come back to it momentarily. Also, it's about time that we did this. Where is it? Where's that color? You know what color I'm looking for. Bright red. You know what? Bright red is, well, yep, that's exactly what I'm looking for. That should do for the interim. Long term, I'd like to add flamethrower, claim machine guns, different more. The backshot marauders. Yes. Give me a second. We will absolutely do that. I absolutely love that name. Give me 2 seconds and we can put that there. Let's see here. Do we have anything that kind of... Yep, yep. It's not pink. It's light pink. It's not pink. It's light red. Making a mech from scratch. Well, Vanguard, we are, basically, I was trying to... Between the both of us, we are trying to make this Fireball a little bit more. We were trying to see what we could do with this little rascal. But, you know, $1 million for Fireball is pretty good. Yeah, we were just trying to see if we can make it absolutely fly, but... Gee, I wonder if there's any jump jets on the... No jump jets, sadly. That is radioactive pink. Lol. Ah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, time to launch. 500,000 Seabills. Just give it a second to load and... Yep, I'm good with that. It's kind of weird how this lance only has tanks. So essentially, you have 2 lances of like mechs and then 1 lance of just like vehicles. They can just kind of sim with. Flamers are good against mechs, but they're also good against vehicles. Did you know that the tooltips go way too fast for my damn computer? And then sometimes it kind of hiccups a little bit during me trying to stream this. And it makes me rather concerned. This mission... This seems like a mission where we'll say it was supposed to be undefended. Commander, be prepared. How many more of these training missions are there? My experience with Roleplay, which is similar. So the B team goes for a month in 3062. Do you know that you can also put VTOLs into your vehicle lance? Initiated. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. So yeah, basically it's just like a month of us doing these sorts of missions. Which is nice because it's a constant paycheck.
I'm here.
Let's get you up there.
I'm going.
Nighthawk, huh? That's the base. It looks like turrets are active. Oh no. I want to have a look at this Nighthawk. What you feeling there, buddy? An ER large laser, a large laser, and a medium pulse for 35 tons. That's some good equipment.
I'm receiving you.
All right, you are gonna come up here. Couldn't sleep, but need to hit the hay, so I thought I'd pop by. Hope it's going well for you, Commander, and all you pilots out there. Keep rolling, and good night. You have a good night designed. Sleep well. Don't use VTOLs on planets with no atmosphere, like Mars and Lunar. There's a couple of fusion-based ones that can work, if I recall. So if it has no atmosphere, will the VTOL just immediately crash, or is it like... Will it just not fly? Like, what happens? Like, obviously it's not gonna work, but I'm just kind of curious what happens.
I hear ya.
Like, there's no possible way it could have lift, I'm guessing, but like... I'm wondering if it just kind of... The only VTOLs that I can see work are horse gears and the cursed blimp. What is the cursed blimp? Let me hear the cursed blimp. It won't crash, it just sits immobile on the ground.
Smoked up.
I see. So it's kind of like the APC in...
Commander?
On one of those missions I was on a while ago.
On my way, double time.
If you use rotary VTOLs, most VTOLs, they only move 1 hex. Wait, this also has that blimp. I'm gonna find that blimp at some point. I will find that blimp at some point. Oh no. The Akula-Khan is now pink. Well, it's canonical.
Standing by.
It's now canonical in this timeline. The Akula-Khan is now a pink mech. I'm sure Day Author is gonna have a few questions for me. Alright, R6OG, what do you have? Large laser, SRM4, SRM4. You're a beefy little mech. Let's see what you got. You can hit pretty decently too. Blonk, 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 blonk. That'll do nicely. Do not take the maximum hovercraft into a jungle. I might have on accident. I might have already, and it was not a fun time.
I copy.
What a sweet and intoxicating innocence. I didn't mean to do that. It just, I didn't read the contract that well, and I didn't read the info brief that well, and I ended up on a jungle planet, and well, the APC did not do well at all. I was stuck at spawn the entire time.
Locking target.
I basically sat out the battle in a hovercraft. Target just
Target
low.
neutralized.
Yeah, no, it was not great.
What can I do for you?
To be fair, though, like it's one of those things where it's like I would normally take the vehicle anyways because it basically I would take the vehicle because it's basically one of the biggest things I have in my arsenal.
Yes, Commander.
In this case, big meaning having a lot of weapons, and I kind of need that. Lots of little weapons that will absolutely destroy everything. Target destroyed. The vehicles look like they... What's...
One less turret.
Come,
I might have to
trader,
see if they do. Let's see. I can sprint you up here.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
You still can't see anything. There is one turret left.
Standing by.
Alright, Chief Firestarter. You're gonna come over here.
Full speed.
Something mid-game that is quite effective is 4 LRM carriers. Whatever artillery pieces you can get your hands on in the vehicle slots. I want that, or like fire starters. Here's what I'm really looking forward to. More of these. Just more of them.
Commander?
Because I've seen this thing and I've kind of gone...
I'll race ya.
I'm kind of looking at this thing and I'm going, oof. Now, for building destroying contracts, yeah, having artillery is good and quite necessary. However,
yes, Commander.
I'm kind of looking at it and I'm going, for mech contracts, I'd like to have that. It feels weird seeing a battle mech wield a shield, like I'm in a Gundam show. I mean, it is decent protection. It is, in fact, decent protection. But yes, it does kind of feel like Gundam at this point. But I assume it's like retro tech at that point.
Missile delivery!
some of those are hitting, some of them are hitting, and armor's almost gone.
Good to go.
Alright, if you sprint, can you... Oh, you can get a couple of
No
shots
shooting,
off.
just running.
Alright, and can you hit... Oh, you very much could.
Negative damage.
Alright, that's fine.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yes, yes, come. It's well, like a well-made fire starter. It's very strong. Fire starter with low stack or clan tech is crazy.
Omnipotent,
I'm
sovereign,
looking
beautiful.
forward to that. Like, could you imagine just...
Forgive me, but I'm enjoying this.
Could you imagine, like...
Reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Could you imagine just, like, not one
Yes,
or two
Commander.
lances of just that? My gosh, that would be so devastating. Because they can basically hit your... Like, basically you basically have like 8 fire starters just absolutely tearing away at your back armor. Here we go. I'm on a contract of my life against the clan monkey mads with extra 2 supporting lances. I spawned already in the contract. There's so many hostile algorithms in the sky. Radiking, I know the Solaris version of a Centurion that has a shield in canon. There is one, and there's also, wasn't there a scav version, like a pirate version that had a shield as well? Okay, so 30 ton, 35 ton, 35 ton.
Yep.
All right, you're gonna sprint up here.
On my way. Double time.
Then you shall fight in the shade. Well, it's a good thing that there was no collateral damage.
I hear ya.
All right, I'm gonna get all the way over here.
Double time.
Don't mind me, this APC is just... Oh, this thing was the best purchase. I'm destroying everything that's not built. Yeah, don't mind the collateral damage that isn't... Oh goodness. Fine, fire starter. All right, well... If only I could get salvage from this mission.
Need something, Chief?
Yeah, I need salvage from this
Consider me
mission.
there.
Yeah, I need salvage from this mission. They literally were like, you cannot get salvage from this mission. Talk on it. You put multiple fire
Come,
starters
Nerevar,
here.
friend or traitor, come.
All right, if you sit there, right, and then you just... Oh.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, beautiful.
That'll do it. Structure exposed. Right leg destroyed. You're a bastard, Newton. Gyro overload. Pilot is bleeding out.
It's go time.
Yep, so much for that, pilot. What's she doing, fire starter? Oh no, oh no. How dreadful. How dreadful. If only you didn't have a great backside. Ooh. I can kick though. I'm gonna kick him.
Locked on for physical attack.
Ooh, missed. Doesn't matter, though. You're still gonna get hit with bullets.
Lucky that one.
Okay, you had high evasion. I'll give you that. Oh, there's an Irby pulling up. And you missed. Brought a Kid Fox with 5 AMSs, and it's already destroyed 400 missiles in 7 turns. If I recall, flame weapons do 2 times heat damage to vehicles. Also, melee attacks do 1.5 more damage to them. So getting close to the fire starter in the maximum is risky. Hope you mean LAMs, not AMSs. Otherwise, ammo might become an issue. Ammo is an issue.
Waiting for orders.
Yep, you're just gonna... You have a 20% chance to hit, so just...
Roger. Vent and heat.
Alright, you're gonna go here. And we're just gonna move right along, and then precision strike. Is that with the precision strike? I guess you're not that great of a pilot, but like, damn. Alright, you're jumping. Just hit the maximum. Oh no, they're going for that one. Alright, I'm going to...
What can I do for you?
I'm going to go pester the Irby.
On my way.
Hello, Irby. Hello, Irby. You have 1 evasion. You have 1 evasion. How are you doing today? Are you feeling lucky, punk? I'm sorry, what? Oh, there we go. There we go. Are you feeling lucky, punk? Structure exposed. Actuator destroyed. Irby spotted. That is less than optimal. I'm down to 328 ammo from my AMS. This is why you get your laser AMSs, people. Because I've only started seeing them recently, and I really feel like I should start investing in them. I mean, it may generate a lot of heat, but lordy, is it worth it? Sharma, what are you feeling? Are you feeling like you can take on a mech?
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
Pilot ejected.
Good to go.
Alright, Irby's pulling up. Firing at the fire starter. Okay, okay. Let's see here.
Yes, Commander.
And you're going to punch. Oh, yep, YouTube and Twitch, you can't see what's about to happen. All you can hear is just flamers being destroyed, engine being critted. Gyro overload. Thunk. And there she goes. Pilot is bleeding out. Alright, platoon. You're gonna pull up. And you know what? Since I'm not getting salvage from this one, kill it.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Engine destroyed. And we would have gotten some good salvage out of that too, but...
They will be done.
All right, we are gonna move over here. Force fire on the way. You'll be fine. Just as like burning. Dang, that was violent. I know, I know. It was intense, but we got through it. All right, Krabby, I'm gonna pull up right behind the Irby. I'm sorry, Irby. Just close your eyes. It's okay. I'm sorry. Heat sink destroyed. Heat sink destroyed. Heat sink destroyed.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Yes, ma'am. Wait,
Waiting
what?
for orders. Let's move.
And Starslayer's showing up. See if you live up to your reputation. Fire at will. Right arm destroyed. Actuator destroyed. AC-10 destroyed. Left leg destroyed. Gyro overload. Left torso destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
And I'm just gonna hop over here. Hence the name Backshot Marauders. Oh, he's currently suffering while I pull up to finish the job. Right, torso destroyed. Target destroyed. Oh, really? I wanted to shoot more targets. Unsalvageable part. Severe burns. Pilot incapacitated. Well, that was certainly an experience. Doris, I think we should get hazard pay for this kind of mission.
Mission successful.
Ammo explodes, but don't have too much of it. But don't skimp on your ammo. That's why we usually run like 2 tons of it, but I feel like the Wyvern doesn't have enough half the time. Also, the engine. The engine could do with an upgrade. I love how it's still given entry list as you were lining up the next shot. Yeah, it's gotten to that point. Oh no. Oh no. I'm about to get another star. No. Ah, it's that time of the night when the witch just decides there's no more power. So she's gonna just shut off my package from the recruits. Those recruits got all trained up and got together. Those recruits we trained got together and sent us a thank you card. They misspelled your name. Sounds about right. That's adorable, though. Oh, and the locos sent us an actual payment, so that's good. You know what? That was beautiful. I think your mic stopped. I mean, is it transmitting now? Oh, it is. It is. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there we go. It did. And then the fire starter. Fireball is
That work order
complete.
you submitted is complete.
Okay. It's working now. Good. Battle, it's in the jungle against the Archon Coalition. Okay, we'll take that. I do not want to be in the Maxim for this one, because that will absolutely not be a good time. Instead, I guess I'll take the Clint. And it's got some lasers. It'll be fine, I guess. Let's see. Lance, Alpha. I guess I'll take the... Actually, no. I want to take the fire starter. Let's see. Kulikan. And then... both the Clints for this one. You may want to go to Canopus Space to take their contracts when you can. I will. I definitely will. You and Smirk can take those, and then... Geezer, why don't you get into the Wyvern, and then... You can take the Stinger. We'll deploy from there, I think. Like, again, I know it's a half-skull mission, but... Frankly, I'm not risking, Ouch, and now they're redecorating the base. I just ran out of AMS ammo, and it's time... Just in time for the Wolfbane's tandem SRMs. All the LRM turrets. Now they're redecorating the base. Yeah, that sounds about right. Damn, that's rough. I'm sorry there, Kairos. Did you know if you want to hear every single voice line, just hold Control and sprint. And you'll get a dialogue that lets you play any audio lines you want. If you hold Control and click strip weapons, you only strip the ammo and weapons. Everything is safe. Okay. Alright, let's have a look here. This is going to be a straight up fight, Commander. Your lance against the opposite forces. Intel is saying they're near your current position. Move in, clear him out. Good hunting. Garrus out. Hey, Mercs, go away. We don't gotta fight over this one. It ain't worth it for you. Oh, man. Oh, this is some heavy rain. Heat sinks are gonna love this. Also, Griffin, thank you for the head pats. Be like you're swimming them. And don't worry, Commander. The mechs can handle a little storm. I made sure of it. Yay, thank you. Guess we'll just reserve. 25 tons, 25 tons. I feel bad. I kind of feel bad. Also, technically, we could have... I feel bad because I'm going to sprint up here with the fire starter. Like, they're 25-ton mechs, so they're not going to spot this. But it is what it is. I'll deuce.
Got it.
I want you in firing range of that. What is that? Brigand. Oh, and you're missing 2 medium chemical lasers. Very nice. Oh, go ahead and fire.
Like this.
You missed.
Oh, crap.
Ready to rock.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, you're gonna come over here. One of these days I'm gonna swap that out for an LRM-20, but I don't quite have the ammo for it yet.
10-4.
They do have the high ground, which is kind of concerning. They won't have it for long, but...
Need something, Chief?
Can you sprint? Actually, no, can you just move over here?
Moving out.
What do the chemical lasers do again? So if I remember correctly, they use ammo. And originally for vehicles, they use ammo to reduce the same results as like a medium laser. On the mechs specifically, I think they produce more damage, but at a shorter range. If that... I think so. I'm not 100% sure. So, like, for example, 15... It's almost 17 damage per chemical laser. Versus, that's 17 damage versus 22 on a medium laser. Unless I'm mistaken.
God.
I see. I think so. Sean Shifter. Hello, Mech Warriors. Hello, Annika.
Negative damage.
Are we all fucking awesome tonight or what? We are. Chemical lasers are near heat neutral. That...
Got something you
Okay,
want done?
that makes sense.
On my way.
Yeah, which essentially means the smaller mechs can take them and you can put more of them into a mech, especially like a 25-tonner here.
Locking on target.
And you don't have to have as much room for like heat sinks and whatnot.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
I had kind of forgotten on the chemical lasers. I should have known that.
What a grand and
So
intoxicating
in
innocence.
3067, I wonder if the Word of Blake will start their war. I saw a channel post on the Battletech 3025 game, and now I'm down ADHD rabbit hole, lol. Aww. And long structure exposed. Oh, here we go.
Coordinates received.
I'm just waiting to get my fire starter up there. I wanted to put the fire starter up there, so...
All weapons are go.
I missed with the tag.
No luck.
I mean, if you want to get up there, Commando, I can certainly shred you. Damn. Okay. Commando's got a lot more lasers than I remember them having. Oh. You went with... How many? 3, 4, 5. 5 chemical lasers and 4 medium lasers. That is...
What can I do for you?
That is insane. And you know what? Good for you. Good for you. Yeah. Good for you. But I've got foot. I got a foot for your face and then machine guns for days. They did not like that. That structure is looking tasty. And I know there's some people here who would love that foot. And that commando is over here just complaining about it. I'm sure they are.
Yup.
I can't hear it, but I'm sure somewhere deep in their cockpit they're just complaining all about the fact that they just had their structure exposed. Engine critical. Engine destroyed.
I need a new target.
Yes, you do. And there's 3 salvageable parts for that commando.
Commander?
So you know what that means. So you know what that means. Some people here would love that, what I just joined in on. Deltafieds, you joined in on some mech destroying action. That is it. Don't worry, there's enough content here to keep you busy for the next few decades. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that.
Acknowledged.
Some complain that it should have been them, lol. I mean, true. Very, very true.
Firing a full salvo.
+9 heat.
Come,
We love to see
Nerevar,
it.
friend or traitor, come.
Okay, so you can charge. Send it. Send it. And
A noble blow indeed.
Actuators destroyed. Medium laser destroyed. Heatsink
How
destroyed.
sweet to be done.
Engine destroyed. Targets down, Commander. Let's get you home and collect our
Mission
pay.
successful.
I need to get a charger soon. I'm having charger withdraw. I need a charger. Let's see. Who's likely to have a charger? House Leo, but they're probably going to charge me a handful. Draconis, hate them, but if they are neutral with me, they'd at least give me a decent price for it. So, I at least want one part of the command. Oh, I got a full commando. Okay, that... I don't mind getting a full commando. That would actually be pretty decent. Yeah, that'd be pretty decent to have that running around on our side. Because at the very least, if I have that running around, I have more firepower to back shots. So, yeah. Might be getting a little house marks up in here, but at least we have some firepower. You should totally go into a life of debt and buy a Highlander 732 Bravo. I mean, would it be a lifetime of debt, though? Because I would pay that thing off really quickly. Like, I would pay that thing off pretty quickly. Free mechs are always welcome. Better off salvaging from Drax, but House Leo has normal factory plants that produce chargers that sell the 1 alpha. Fine. Highlander, my beloved. I just restarted campaign and got my first AS7D. It's been fun blowing that beast up with hate candles, inferno rounds, but I find that it's taking too much of a beam to be meaningful. I would suspect the Combine would have a few chargers, things I love for melee. However, I bet it show up in most factions' inventory. Question is, are you planning to head towards the sphere to get some better gear? Yeah, I do plan to go that way at some point soon. I do want to head to Solaris at some point. Yeah, we could go on a crusade that way to Solaris and then have some fun there. Bring back our spoils of war. Where is that? Oh, is that thing just built, or where is it? Oh, it's not built yet. We're gonna ready that.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Oh, there it is. Alright, let's have a look at you. Gonna head out. Good night, Queen. See you tomorrow. You have a fantastic night, Lux. Take care. I forgot the compellins actually make them, you can fight them for one. Ooh, I definitely will. I'd say you're nowhere near ready for Solaris. Even for like duels, like one-on-one, or not one-on-one, but like light duels or something. It's a low-tech commando with chem lasers. Oh, it is, but this thing's gonna be fun. Okay, so here's my plan. Put this over here. Put that over there, so that way I can up the armor a little bit here. Okay. So it has, wait, it has 2 chem lasers in the feet. That is... Okay, that's odd, but I like that. No, the gladiators in the arena are no joke. They're fielding custom mechs, including planned tech. Maybe a rampage through the Lyran Commonwealth to get some scoutier mechs. Something like that. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Kind of wonder, though. Let's see here. How, like, these are half a ton. These are half a ton a piece. This is a punch mech, 6 small, 2 mediums after a punch is brutal. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to, like, give it a little bit more armor. I wonder. It's an XL proto engine. Do I have a proper XL? Do I have a proper, like, XL engine for this thing? Because... Where is it? Where is it? I thought I had, like, a... cover prototype. I'm kind of wondering if I have, like, a... No, I'm not seeing a proper XL engine. Sucks, but that's fine. You got very skilled pilots tricked out with mechs at Solaris. Honestly, ally with Canopus and fight the Compellins is a good starting goal. I suppose you can imagine how periphery mechs would fare against the likes of Timberwolf full clan gear, right? No, you don't, because you're still in periphery. To be fair, that was a Temu Timberwolf supported by a crab, an Omnimech, and lots of other stuff. Point taken, though. Point absolutely taken. Kind of thinking... it's over tonnage. Kind of want to armor the legs a little bit more. It's 25 tons, so She had an IS Mad Cat record the other day. I mean, okay, it wasn't just the Mad Cat. It was multiple other 40 and 50 other, or 40 and 50 ton mechs in the area. Like, we had 2 full lances of nothing. I don't think there was anything except for the chameleon under 40 tons. Or under 50 tons, excuse me. It was a well-supported Mad Cat. Yes, it was. Clan Fire Mitchell will be fighting Iron Commonwealth. Take a look at the flash points to the Solaris border if you want some clan tech that's close by. We'll do on that one. Kind of... Trying to see where I can shove this extra armor for the commando. Honestly, I think this is the best we're going to get. Like, this arm means nothing to me. I can replace it. It's fine. Sounds like quite a rough encounter with your current lineup. It was, yeah, it was.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Because right now I basically have like, I didn't even have the fire starter. So essentially trying to move in and like try to slice through them was not going to be an option. Not particularly. Now I'm trying to see here. I haven't gotten any parts for the Locust yet. Or for the Celeste Mad Cat. More Rakshaka was at least funny as hell. I want y'all to know that was my first time seeing a Rakshaka. That was my introduction. That was my first introduction to that mech. And it just... Okay, so we're just gonna...
New weapon systems available.
That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun sometime later. Okay, let us see here. What do we got for contracts? I want to get another Irby part. Noisy neighbors. For weeks now, compelling forces have been scouting into local government-controlled land. Previous surveys of the land shows nothing of interest yet. Here they are. Whatever they found, we don't want them to have it. Go there and destroy them. Okay, sounds good. It's against the Canopy. No. No, we are not fighting them. That's another Canopus. Are we in... Okay, what other... I'm heading this way. And you beat the crap out of it. For a second there, I thought the police was, you know, Rakshata, the pseudo Mad Cat, bolt together by people in good 30-ton mech. Includes stuff like the Raven, the Owens, the Firestar, and the Jenner. I love that the Rakshaka is still a documented mech with an undeserved bad reputation. Merchants Rest. I want to be back more in... Let's see, system owner. I'm local government. Yeah, we're heading back this way. Cateshold. Yeah, I want to head back there. Set course.
Roger that, Commander. Course plan.
Go border some Canopus-owned worlds with a low rating.
Job's done, Commander.
That is exactly the plan. Undeserved, I mean, I don't know, it tore through my lance pretty good. I mean, it was well supported, so there's that. To be fair, all I had to kill was like, what was it? Four light, 3 lights, 2 mediums.
Complete, boss.
I've got the financial report.
2 mediums and a heavy mech. That's why I'm saying Sarna still loves it. Sarna has a weird, Sarna kind of has a weird, kind of protection for some mechs. Like, there are a handful of mechs that I've heard that they've just kind of protect for no reason, and just... Our shop is still pretty cat for what it costs. It's scary if it showed up in the periphery. It's an inner-sphere mad cat. A clan mad cat will wreck it in a fair fight. Annika, if it tore through your lance, it only means that you're further from facing Solaris. No, that just means that I need to train my pilots harder and I need to get better equipment. That's all that means. All right, visit the store. Could buy another Maxim. Could buy another Maxim. I'm liking that idea, actually. High noon. Ooh, there's another duel. Okay, I'm gonna save here. I want my hands on another Maxim immediately. I know it's gonna put me...
New battle max available.
Oops, 7 million C-bills. We need to go right now. But... don't worry too much about that. American is also an option. It's okay. Not that. 35 tons. Much better. Proper Timberwolf would eat that raw shaka for breakfast and ask for seconds. Let's see here. You are gonna be in the... I'm gonna test out this thing. I'm not convinced that it'll be decent, but also, if we want that, I'm thinking about reloading. You could always start up your own company. Yeah, passive income. I hear that's what all the youngsters are doing in the inner sphere, from what I hear. That is such a load of horse shit. Like, okay, if anyone tells you that, content creation or drop shipping, or like not necessarily drop shipping, but like starting a business is passive income and it's gonna make you wealthy, or like it's gonna change your life, they're full of shit and they're selling you something. Now, is it a way to make money? Yes, absolutely. You can absolutely make a living off of creating a business. Sometimes it's the only way to make money. And sometimes it's a path for people because they don't want to have like a normal job. I completely understand that, but just please know that if you ever decide to do that. Don't think about it, Annika. Don't think about it. Okay, first you have to understand dropshipping flowchart. Congratulations. If you know the dropshipping flowchart, congratulations. I don't. I mean, dropship can be kind of life-changing, especially have Steiner Scout. Lance. Hello, Annika. I've arrived and I hear career advice. So basically, like, dropshipping, it's a mess, and literally it just, yeah, no, like, it's just, it's a mess.
Initiated.
Technically, you can consider, you can consider like print on demand for like YouTuber merch and that sort of thing, like drop shipping, but it's more personalized than that. Like, again, when I build something like that, that means something to me, right? I'm not just drop shipping it because, like, oh, I can make money and whatnot. No, it's something that meant something to us, right? As a community. It's not like I'm not just slapping something on there and selling it. But that's what a lot of people do. And it's like that's what drop shipping is a miss. It's making your own store and connecting it to another big box store. It is. And there are some people who make money doing it, and that's like 5%. Notice I said 5% that make money. I didn't say like making top end dollars. That's more like 1 to 0.05% of people who have a dropship store actually make like huge amounts of money off that. These guys aren't inexperienced, so watch out and good luck. You'd think with the sun down, temps would drop, but nope, still hot as hell. Watch your heat generation.
Uh-huh.
Defeat the Jarman brothers. Think you Mercface can beat us? Hell no. Eat lead. You have a Griffin, or you have a Centurion and a Jenner. Okay, this is gonna be easy.
Ready for orders.
But yeah, no, it's just like
Got it.
Oh, that's right. I stripped the armor off that arm. Yeah, I did strip the armor off of that arm. So that way the rest could be a little bit more armored.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Decent idea, but like... Okay, I'm gonna go over here just to kind of cover him. Painting houses pays some more. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one. That's okay.
Can't take
It's
many
okay.
more hits like that.
No, that's fine. It's fine.
Commander.
All right, you're gonna go punch dead Jenner. You're gonna go boop the Jenner in the nose.
Engaging.
And plunk 13 damage. And hit with all those lasers. Let's see. Oh, the Jenner did not like that. Alright, if we're bullying the Jenner...
Commander?
It's my turn. I'm gonna kick it. I'm gonna full send with bullets.
Ugh!
Structure exposed. It's DACA time. Boot that snoot. Mm-hmm. Heatsink destroyed. MG array destroyed.
Let's get fired up! There's work to do!
Alright, well, it's time to kick the... Time to punch the Centurion. I feel like we need to be moving a little bit more on that one. Ooh, there was a head injury. Head injury on that one. Please be okay, please be okay. Structure exposed.
Armor breach! Internal damage!
Okay, I'm not gonna melee. Actually, I'm gonna have to melee. I'm gonna kick with the MGs.
On my way.
See how much evasion that gives me? 4. That should be fine. All right, pilot is stressed, so that should help a little bit. Engine crit.
I'm losing weapon system.
Let's hit him hard. Good to go.
I may want to restart this, but I'm not 100% sure.
Copy that.
Because I've taken a lot of damage on this one. Internal ammo explosion detected. Target destroyed. The only one, you sacrificed some evasion, took some nasty hits.
Waiting
So
for
result,
orders.
yeah.
Got it.
Left leg destroyed.
Come on, warriors, it's go time.
Yeah, remember the flights in particular.
We can do this. Let's go. Critical hit.
Gyro overload. Alright.
Mission successful.
Why are you alone in battle? I'm not. I took another pilot with me, but I don't know. I feel like I should reload on that one because, like, unless I can get 3 parts in that Centurion, she did a 2v2 duel. Yeah. Unless I can get 3 parts on that Centurion, I think I'm gonna load. Yeah, I should probably load. Because, like, that destroyed 2 of my heat sinks and... Like, I know that's kind of cheap, but at the same time, it's like, I just... I don't know. I feel like that... Also, I want to see something real quick before we load. Because I heard some people saying that I could get the other tonk as well. If he'll load. Yeah, that's fine. See, yeah, I'm gonna load. Kate's hold. Normal heatsink or double? Double. I lost 2 double heatsinks in that duel. And an HMG. And I bought the Maxim instead of the and I bought the Maxim instead of the shock, or not the Rashaka, the big tonk. So I'm gonna redo that. I'm gonna go do the duel and then get the big tonk, 75-ton tonk. So that way at least have a 75-ton, even if it is like even if it is just a tank, it will help. It will help a lot. Okay, for doubles, I can understand that. I don't know much about that tonk. You know, for 1.5 million for 75 tons worth of weapons, honestly, it could be a bad tank. At least it's 75 tons. Might I suggest focusing on keeping your evasion up this time? Yeah, you're right. Here was I, one to punch, but you're absolutely right on that one. All right, so we want to buy this tonk. AC5, LRM-15, SRM-4, MG, ammo. So basically it's just decent movement. The Merava is an ancient heavy tank design. Started life in the service life in the Terran Alliance when the Mark I was deployed in 2294 after the formation of the Terran Hegemony in the 24th century. The Merava Mark II became a key component in the Hegemony Armed Forces armored units, and its introduction in 2384 was the main battle tank throughout the Age of War. Eventually, after the technological advances left the tank behind, it became more of a periphery garrison tank where it served ably, if unimpressively, for centuries. Yeah, I want my hands on that one, so. Give me the C-bills. Isn't exactly bad, a little bit slow, but decent armament. Should have 200 armor. It's a brick. Honestly, I'm okay with bricks. I think we can definitely use a brick or two around here. Like, look, it's 75 tons and it can perform. Sounds right. Sounds about right. A brick with AC5 and LRM-15. I mean, it's basically an assault mech. It's more or less like, I don't know, assault mech is quite right for that, but like, it's a very heavy tank with some firepower. A bit slow, but it's active throughout the fight with LRM-15. Even if wooded, no atmosphere maps, if it does direct fire, it's very good at knockdowns. It's essentially an obsolete tank. I mean, obsolete maybe, but like right now we are scrounging together things and kind of more or less wanting to put How to compare the mark, something like a 60-ton mech. However, it looks durable. I can do durable. Yeah, that sounds like a decent thing to have. You think you merc faces can beat two of us? Hell no. Eat lead. They'll look like an old style Centurion. That look very much like an old style Centurion. Alright, Crabby.
On you, Commander.
I'm gonna move up.
Turbo.
Okay, so another commando. Ooh. Oh, you have the standard loadout. I mean, still good, but like... I was kind of hoping it'd be another one of these. Oh, that's a jackrabbit. You've marked your tag, which... that doesn't help your lance. Your quote-unquote lance has SRMs.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Unless the jackrabbit has periphery tag Hauser 4. Hauser 4. And a binary laser. I'm gonna keep my speed up, and then I'm gonna flank to the side of the jackrabbit. And target prediction. Just try to keep that up. I'm done with that. I'm done with that awful clan monkey madness Elkrim Fest. Finally. Good, Car. Good for you, Karas. And again, you hit me with the LR. You hit me with the tag. No. No. Naha, you didn't hit.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, I'm going to... You've kind of made this difficult, but, like, can I...
Don't need
Alright,
to tell me twice.
I can at least kind of keep my invasion up a little bit, and then... Okay, I'm gonna do that. Ooh. Burno ammo, you say? Tell me more.
Firing everything I've got.
Structure exposed. Target destroyed.
Bang, you're dead.
I found the Inferno ammo.
There's work to do.
I found the Inferno ammo. AC5 and LRM should let them get away with being a battle brick. Armament looks comparable to 55 or 60 ton mech. Got them run out of ammo. Hauser is artillery. Who brings artillery to a duel? Apparently these guys do. Yeah, apparently these guys do. Alright, I'm gonna sprint in. The viewing angles are awful around here. But that should be it. Periphery weirdos, obviously. True. True. This is true. Structure exposed. Left leg destroyed. Gyro overload. Pilot is bleeding out.
What can I do for you?
Alright, and I'm gonna run away.
Moving fast.
Because I'm gonna let him bleed out. That's right. That's how this duel is gonna end.
We can do this. Let's go.
Alright. Nope. We're just gonna run away. You have fun.
Understood. Moving fast.
Finish him. Nope. He's gonna bleed out. And I'm gonna get scrapped. And get back up. I have 7 invasion on both, so maybe if he gets a lucky shot. Oh no, it slammed into the armor. Whatever shall I do?
Good to go.
And
Pedal to the metal.
we're just gonna flawless victory. No, but they ended up dropping 3 Mars right before the end of the mission, so I lost a VTOL and a planned mech. But I have enough mechs in reserve, so I do need fresh pilots for these long drops. Ooch, that's a rough send-off, but at least you made it out. True.
Come on, Mech Warriors! It's go time!
That's a rough way to go on that one.
Just like it.
Doggone it. At least you have 6 evasions still.
Reporting light damage.
Alright.
Yes, Commander.
And we're sprinting this
Roger
way. The beauty of the periphery, if you can imagine, it was done, and it was probably blew up as a result of its poor design.
I hear ya. Uh-huh.
And I'm just running around the map trying to get him to bleed out. Should be another turn or 2, maybe.
Let's get fired up! There's work to do!
Mm-hmm. Pilot incapacitated. Oh no, I have fallen and I can't get up. Way to go, Commander. I even managed to record that for the crew's hollow vid room. I don't know if they'd want to watch that. I'm gonna be honest. Though, that duel was, no, I intentionally
Mission successful.
let that pilot just bleed out. You're usually outnumbered and outgunned. Not this time. Not that time. Oh, that was that was fun. The back shot, the start was good. It was glorious. All right, let's see if I can get a full mech out of this one. 600,000. Let's see. I don't get to pick what salvage I get, so periphery tag 150 engine, and then the ammo for the Hauser. Okay, just cut the commando falling over after you shot them. Exactly. All right, well, that was 600,000 C-bills, so I at least should have enough for the brick tonk at this point. And besides, most of those pilots, when Hausered with the piercing ammo, is surprisingly effective. It bypasses armor. So how heavy is the Hausered? I might need to put, like, you know, 2 of them on a mech. Maybe a 50-tonner. Say, like, the Hunchback, just weld 2 of them on board. You know, no particular reason I asked, just,
New battle mechs available.
it's a tank, boss. It is, yes, it is in fact a tank. That's pretty nasty to tanks. It's got a lot of armor. It's pretty heavy. Your mech also needs an artillery slot and an omni slot. It's nasty tank. It's got lots of armor, but they are low on structure. I gotcha. Pair. Hauser tank used the artillery shot, which rarely shows up. Once you get an arty mech, treasure it. There is one that I'm waiting so patiently to get. I want it. I want my darling boy, but we'll get it soon. We will get it soon. Let's see. Asset retrieval. 2.5 skulls, really? Solo duel. Terran hegemony. So that's not that bad, actually. But to give me an idea, Hauser 4 is 5 tons. Hauser 8 is 10 tons. The Hauser 12 is 15 tons. Solo for the fire starter, worth trying. Absolutely, yeah. Let's see here. I wonder what they're even gonna field in the first place. I'm gonna go that way so I can kind of see if I can salvage whatever they drop. It's 2.5 skulls, so I'm thinking they're gonna, or 1.5 skulls. So I'm thinking they're gonna drop a, I would say 55 tons, maybe 60. I'm gonna switch over to the Inferno ammo. Full 3 array, so it should work. Also, one more important thing about the Hauser, even though it counts as artillery, it's direct fire only. Gotcha. Hauser 8 will delete a turret and movement criticals on a hovercraft. You saw what that backstab did to the Centurion. Oh, I did. 1.5 skulls, you might get mediums, maybe. I don't know, that dual mech, or the duo duel. We got Centurion and a Jenner. The other one we got, I don't know, it was 2 medium mechs, I forget. I think it was Gladiator and something else. So it definitely is possible.
Command interface initiated.
That's the one, Commander. Take him out. Hail Caesar. Trumpets play over the comm line, then goes silent. Doggone it. All right. Yep. I'm switching to Inferno. And 3 array.
Coordinates received.
Destroy the duelist commander. This is what I love. I know they were gonna send a proxy, but a lowly merc? What a waste of a perfectly good duel. Is that a... No. Is that a javelin? I'm pretty sure that... Great, you get the weirdos. It's a fire starter. I don't... The way it was kind of hunched over, it kind of looked like a javelin.
Double time.
Yep, I did in fact get the weirdos, but I mean, it's periphery. What'd you expect? Oh, yep. Nope, that is... I'm sorry, did that? Okay, no, that's just me and Laces. We're fine. I thought that said Infernos for a second. I was just like, nope, that's not good. Oh, no. I got I got hit with a medium laser. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I'm sorry.
Waiting for orders.
Nope, we're just gonna come right around here. It's 2 evasion. I mean, he's only got me, but I don't care.
Take this.
Structure exposed. Target destroyed.
And stay down.
1 salvageable part. Done and done. Great job, Commander. Let's go home. So anyone tried to use mortar equipment correctly? A javelin without missiles? What heresy is that? It's a chunky beast. Tanta mech by considered doing it to Cyclops. It sits around with its initiative bonus. A mortar in the vanilla game's not worth the tonnage.
Mission successful.
In the vanilla game, sure. Javelin without missiles is just, well, it's medium lasers, and honestly, if I'm feeling a javelin, I'd rather have why am I wanting to build a javelin with rocket launcher 40s? Just basically build it for solo duels. 3,000 C-fills for that amount of bullets is crazy, but you know what? It works. Oh, and I get all the salvage very well. Even then it's limited. Base game mortar is really only used for base destruction missions. And even then it's limited because it only has 1 shot. I kind of want to do a javelin with like rocket launcher 40s or like Inferno rocket launcher 40s. Actually, no, I don't know if the Infernos get that high, but rocket launcher 40s. I think the rocket jab, common, pirate, and periphery setup. I'd only really use it for duels, because if you can get around the backside and just absolutely send it. Battletechs need repairs. Really? Which ones would that be? That's what I thought. None of them really need repairs. Do we have a javelin that's almost ready to go? No, we have 1 part for javelin. And it's not even the right one. It's the laser javelin. Probably the one we picked up from that last mission. I don't want to wasp. Sell that. I'm gonna start cleaning up some of these parts because I don't really plan to. Scorpion medium tank I might keep. Brigand, no. Hermes, I could see me using Scimitar. I might. Raven. I might put that together. Firestar, absolutely. Adder. I'm gonna keep it around. Firestar, medium. Medium, huh? Could be interesting. Infield, Gladiator. Okay. I think that's all the parts we can clean up for now. Let's see. Vehicle bays. Ah, there she is. Can I get a better view with the camera? Vehicles cannot be refitted. Okay, well, I wanted a better view of it with the camera, but you know what? That's fine. Keep the Raven. Yeah, the rocket javelin does show up in the Marn hegemony a lot. Though I do like the Tarn SRM build over the rockets for javelins. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, maybe a javelin to mess around. That's a 45 Omni Omnimech fire starter. That could be fun. I am looking forward to that. Sandals Wars in Suns give up territory. Turn hegemony. The short-lived hegemony Sun Wars of the 3061 came to an end today with the negotiated ceasefire between the Director General Christopher Cameron and the Marshal Draconis March James Sandal. In a ceasefire, the Marshal Sandal agreed reluctantly to withdraw his forces from all attacked hegemony worlds. Further, the Federated Suns agreed to turn over several worlds in the hegemony in compensation for material loss in the conflict. While First Prince Catherine Steiner Davion is reportedly displeased with this, she has accepted the trade in the exchange for cessation of hostilities with the hegemony in the time that is growing increasingly fraudulent for her politically. Marshal Sandal has returned to Robinson from the front lines, where he has retreated into his palace, refusing public appearances for the time being. Rumor says he's nursing a strong grudge against both the Director General for defeating him and the First Prince for forcing to accept the ceasefire. Unrest in the far Nouvant Castel. Stars Nouveau Castel. Wild rumors are circling off in Neuville Castel that are ghosts in the deep periphery, haunting all corners of the region, preying on unsuspecting travelers, luckless enough to be in the deep black. While there are no confirmations of what precisely in the Castels are encountering or even think is out there, the fact that rumors can be found in both Castel and Umad space indicates that this is not a situation where one side preys on the other and blames space ghosts for their troubles, as so often happens in conflict-fraught region. What is truly out there in the black will remain a mystery until such time as it reveals itself. The Terran hegemony takes control of 8 star systems. And we'll just wait about 5 seconds for it to load. Gotta love that optimization. Wilco, thank you. The Nouveau Castels in the Umad will be attacked by Goliath scorpions in the near future. It's crazy. That's crazy. All right, I'm going to do... kind of want to try asset retrieval. It's polar area, so not that bad. I want to see something. I want to see something. Do you have command staff? Trying to find a place where I can... I need to get more pilots, but I don't think I can get them here, unfortunately. All right, I think that's gonna do it. Comstar has good gear to salvage. I mean, that's gonna be for another day. I want to thank Blue Nova, Rain, Karas, Chaos Infinity, Sean Sheffett, let's see, who else is here? Roderick Sage, Meat Man, Blue Nova, Spartan, Delta Fights, Karos. Radaking. Ramst. Vagabond. Vivid Alchemist. Omega Vanguard. Northern Sails. Bee Lobster. Pure Tides. Griffin. Lux. Carl. Wildcat. Kelhendros. Co-Jason. And I want to say thank you to every single pilot. Whether you were in chat or just hanging out, lurking. And as always, this has been Call Sign Anka, signing out.